Hey everyone! Welcome back. Quick thanks to the patrons who keep this channel alive. Your requests are what I narrate next. If you want to join them, you can try Patreon free for 7 days, then it's starting with just $3 a month. Links in the description. Now, let's get into the story.
Ma Xiaoling, a character from My Date with a Vampire. She is a descendant of the Ma family, a powerful clan of dragon exorcists. Portrayed by Joey Meng. Mao Yu, a character from My Date with a Vampire and a descendant of the Mao family. Portrayed by Maggie Shu. Pat, a character from The Office Has a Ghost. Portrayed by Karen Mok. Messi, a character from There Is a Zombie in Love with You. She was born with the ability to see both spirits and the living through her yin-yang eyes. Portrayed by JJ Jiao. Bibi, a mixed-race model from There Is a Zombie in Love with You. Portrayed by Enki Bailka. Su Zulin, a female police officer from There Is a Zombie in Love with You. Portrayed by Zhou Ku. Mei, a hairstylist from The Eternal Evil of Asia. Portrayed by Ellen Chan Yiqing, a character from Midnight. Portrayed by Veronica Yip. ACI, a character from Vampire Warriors. Portrayed by Chrissy Chow. Ajia, a vegetarian vampire from Vampire Warriors. Portrayed by Lu Songji. Aya, a demon hunter from Vampire Warriors. Portrayed by Jiang Luxia. Li Jiawen, a psychiatrist from the Supernatural Detective Files. Portrayed by Li Sansan. Boer, a character from the Supernatural Detective Files who works in an antique warehouse. Portrayed by Grace Yip. Xiaolan, a character from Dead Oil. Portrayed by Juanita Termthanaporn. Chrissy, a character from A Nightmare on Elm Street. Portrayed by Katie Cassidy. Xiaoan, a Hong Kong passenger from Dark Flight 407. Lisa, a character from Belphegor, Phantom of the Louvre. Portrayed by Sophie Marceau. Ma Dingdong, a character from My Date with a Vampire. She is a descendant of the Ma family and Ma Xiaoling's aunt. Portrayed by Angie Chong. Lara, the legendary adventurer and Tomb Raider from Tomb Raider. Portrayed by Angelina Jolie. Bingqi, a character from Ghost Girl. Portrayed by Rosamund Kwan. Jillian, a character from The Twins Effect. Portrayed by Jillian Chung. Lan Mengnan, a professional forensic doctor from Zombie. She secretly hides her true identity as a vampire. Portrayed by Kate Tse. YY, a character from Spell Paradise. Portrayed by Li Changyi. Miku Yamamoto, a character from My Date with a Vampire. Portrayed by Pinky Chung. Winnie, a character from Naked Angel. Portrayed by Vivian Su. Ajen, a character from The Seventh Station. Portrayed by Loletta Lee. Miaoshan, a character from My Date with a Vampire. She is an incarnation of Guanyin, the goddess of mercy. Portrayed by Alice Chan. The starry sky stretched endlessly above Hong Kong, with a crescent moon hanging high overhead. The streets below were alive with noise and movement. Men and women wandered around in groups of 3 or 5, many of them moving aimlessly like walking corpses. Couples embraced openly, whispering sweet words to each other without caring about the curious looks of the people around them. Young women dressed in cool, fashionable clothes confidently showed off their figures as they passed through the crowded streets. This was Hong Kong. Although it was only 1994, the city's nightlife was already incredibly lively. Several young women in attractive outfits approached from a distance, apparently heading somewhere to have fun. As they passed by, their attention was suddenly drawn to a young man standing nearby. He wore a black suit over a white shirt. It should have looked serious and old-fashioned, yet somehow the outfit gave him a fashionable appearance far ahead of the current era. He had slender eyebrows, a tall nose, a sharp chin, and a pair of bright, diamond-like eyes. The corners of his lips were slightly raised, giving him an arrogant and carefree expression. Every feature blended together perfectly. His clothes appeared to have been specially tailored, fitting closely around his tall and well-built body. He carried himself with an indescribable confidence that made him stand out immediately from everyone around him. "Hey, did you see him? He's so handsome." "No way. I think I'm already falling for him. How can someone be that good-looking? It would be amazing if he were my boyfriend. Please. Why would someone like him fall for you? Honestly, I'd be satisfied even if something happened between us just once." The girls whispered among themselves while continuing to stare at him. Jing had already grown accustomed to this kind of attention. 7 days earlier, he had still been living in another world. That was right. He had transmigrated. Before coming here, Jing had just entered university. His family background was ordinary, but he was handsome, gentle, and naturally popular with women. Eventually, he fell in love. He believed it would become the perfect love story, one in which the two of them would remain together forever. Reality shattered that fantasy in less than 3 months. He learned that being handsome was useless. Treating a woman well, obeying her every request, and holding her dearly in the palm of his hand were also useless. In the face of money and power, feelings could easily become worthless. To the wealthy and influential, women were sometimes nothing more than playthings. Heartbroken, Jing went out drinking alone. Then he was struck by a car. He thought his life had ended, but when he opened his eyes again, he unexpectedly found himself in another world. He was still Jing. Only the world around him had changed. He had somehow arrived in Hong Kong in 1994, and in this world, he was an orphan. Had only he crossed over, or had the entire world changed around him? Looking at the broken-down house that leaked air from every direction and the nearly empty wallet in his pocket, Jing decided he needed to change the way he lived. This second life had not come easily. He intended to enjoy it. Not long afterward, he discovered that he possessed the special advantage that almost every transmigrator dreamed of. A system. The Reaper system. The system was based on the powers of the Shinigami from an anime. Its functions were simple and nowhere near as advanced as the intelligent systems found in novels. Aside from its cold and mechanical voice, it showed no signs of possessing artificial intelligence. "Come out." Jing silently issued the command in his mind. A translucent character panel immediately appeared in front of him. Only he could see it. Host, Jing. Ratio, 10. Position, Acting Shinigami. Zanpakutō, none. Kidō, Bakutō number 4, Hainawa. Experience, 0 out of 100. Lottery chances, 0. That was all the information currently displayed on his status panel. The Kidō technique had been obtained from the free lottery draw given when the system first activated. Using it consumed Ratio. Ratio was similar to spiritual energy, much like mana in a game. It existed naturally between heaven and earth, and Jing could increase his reserves by absorbing it. Apart from the system, he had also received another strange item after transmigrating. A bracelet made from 18 beads hung around his left wrist. He had no idea what material the beads were made from, but they had appeared together with him in this world. Being suddenly thrown into a strange world would change anyone. Obtaining a powerful system only made that transformation stronger. Combined with the emotional blow he had suffered before his death, Jing's personality and outlook on life had changed considerably. That was why, despite having almost nothing, he could still stand confidently in the middle of the street. He had decided to take whatever opportunities came his way. After studying the system for several days, he had roughly figured out how it worked. It seemed he needed to hunt ghosts, defeat supernatural creatures, and gain experience to level up. With this system and a second chance at life, Jing made a firm decision. This time, he would live for himself. Life was unpredictable. Who knew when it might suddenly end again? Rather than constantly worrying about rules and consequences, he intended to enjoy every moment while he still could. "Handsome, are you waiting for someone?" The group of girls had already walked over. One of them finally gathered enough courage to speak to him. Jing dismissed the character panel and turned toward her. The corner of his mouth rose into a faint, wicked smile. The girl instantly became nervous and lowered her gaze shyly. "I am waiting for someone," Jing replied. His voice was not especially soft or pleasant. It was slightly hoarse, yet that deep and magnetic quality only made him seem more attractive. "I'm waiting for someone very important to me." The girl's face immediately brightened, completely unaware that the person Jing was talking about was not her. The starry sky stretched endlessly above Hong Kong, with a crescent moon hanging high overhead. The streets below were alive with noise and movement. Men and women wandered around in groups of 3 or 5, many of them moving aimlessly like walking corpses. Couples embraced openly, whispering sweet words to each other without caring about the curious looks of the people around them. Young women dressed in cool, fashionable clothes confidently showed off their figures as they passed through the crowded streets. This was Hong Kong. Although it was only 1994, the city's nightlife was already incredibly lively. Several young women in attractive outfits approached from a distance, apparently heading somewhere to have fun. As they passed by, their attention was suddenly drawn to a young man standing nearby. He wore a black suit over a white shirt. It should have looked serious and old-fashioned, yet somehow the outfit gave him a fashionable appearance far ahead of the current era. He had slender eyebrows, a tall nose, a sharp chin, and a pair of bright, diamond-like eyes. The corners of his lips were slightly raised, giving him an arrogant and carefree expression. Every feature blended together perfectly. His clothes appeared to have been specially tailored, fitting closely around his tall and well-built body. He carried himself with an indescribable confidence that made him stand out immediately from everyone around him. "Hey, did you see him? He's so handsome." "No way. I think I'm already falling for him. How can someone be that good-looking? It would be amazing if he were my boyfriend. Please. Why would someone like him fall for you? Honestly, I'd be satisfied even if something happened between us just once." The girls whispered among themselves while continuing to stare at him. Jing had already grown accustomed to this kind of attention. 7 days earlier, he had still been living in another world. That was right. He had transmigrated. Before coming here, Jing had just entered university. His family background was ordinary, but he was handsome, gentle, and naturally popular with women. Eventually, he fell in love. He believed it would become the perfect love story, one in which the two of them would remain together forever. Reality shattered that fantasy in less than 3 months. He learned that being handsome was useless. Treating a woman well, obeying her every request, and holding her dearly in the palm of his hand were also useless. In the face of money and power, feelings could easily become worthless. To the wealthy and influential, women were sometimes nothing more than playthings. Heartbroken, Jing went out drinking alone. Then he was struck by a car. He thought his life had ended, but when he opened his eyes again, he unexpectedly found himself in another world. He was still Jing. Only the world around him had changed. He had somehow arrived in Hong Kong in 1994, and in this world, he was an orphan. Had only he crossed over, or had the entire world changed around him? Looking at the broken-down house that leaked air from every direction and the nearly empty wallet in his pocket, Jing decided he needed to change the way he lived. This second life had not come easily. He intended to enjoy it. Not long afterward, he discovered that he possessed the special advantage that almost every transmigrator dreamed of. A system. The Reaper system. The system was based on the powers of the Shinigami from an anime. Its functions were simple and nowhere near as advanced as the intelligent systems found in novels. Aside from its cold and mechanical voice, it showed no signs of possessing artificial intelligence. "Come out." Su Jing silently issued the command in his mind. A translucent character panel immediately appeared in front of him. Only he could see it. Host, Su Jing. Racial, 10. Position, Acting Shinigami. Zanpakutō, none. Kidō, Bakutō number 4, Hainawa. Experience, 0 out of 100. Lottery chances, 0. That was all the information currently displayed on his status panel. The Kidō technique had been obtained from the free lottery draw given when the system first activated. Using it consumed racial. Racial was similar to spiritual energy, much like mana in a game. It existed naturally between heaven and earth, and Su Jing could increase his reserves by absorbing it. Apart from the system, he had also received another strange item after transmigrating. A bracelet made from 18 beads hung around his left wrist. He had no idea what material the beads were made from, but they had appeared together with him in this world. Being suddenly thrown into a strange world would change anyone. Obtaining a powerful system only made that transformation stronger. Combined with the emotional blow he had suffered before his death, Su Jing's personality and outlook on life had changed considerably. That was why, despite having almost nothing, he could still stand confidently in the middle of the street. He had decided to take whatever opportunities came his way. After studying the system for several days, he had roughly figured out how it worked. It seemed he needed to hunt ghosts, defeat supernatural creatures, and gain experience to level up. With this system and a second chance at life, Su Jing made a firm decision. This time, he would live for himself. Life was unpredictable. Who knew when it might suddenly end again? Rather than constantly worrying about rules and consequences, he intended to enjoy every moment while he still could. "Handsome, are you waiting for someone?" The group of girls had already walked over. One of them finally gathered enough courage to speak to him. Su Jing dismissed the character panel and turned toward her. The corner of his mouth rose into a faint, wicked smile. The girl instantly became nervous and lowered her gaze shyly. "I am waiting for someone," Su Jing replied. His voice was not especially soft or pleasant. It was slightly hoarse, yet that deep and magnetic quality only made him seem more attractive. "I'm waiting for someone very important to me." The girl's face immediately brightened, completely unaware that the person Su Jing was talking about was not her. "I am really waiting for her who is very important to me." What a literary word. This made the little girls even more delighted. "So, have you waited for her?" said the girl who had spoken before, blinking her eyes deliberately. Su Jing couldn't see such an obvious hint, and he glanced at it with a secret smile. "The long one is quite cute, the body is well developed, and it looks like he is only 16 or 17 years old. But such a proactive approach, hinting, is obviously not a pure girl. Maybe not, who knows, I will continue to wait, I will always wait." Su Jing smiled and said, "I won't bother you." Oh. The little girl obviously didn't want to just leave, but Su Jing said that she was too embarrassed to stay, so she could only leave with the other sisters. But he walked very slowly, and looked back at Su Jing from time to time. 10 minutes. No, it should be less than 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes is enough. Su Jing itself is very attractive. With the avant-garde and special temperament that transcends the times, it is like walking hormones. It is easy to hook up with a little girl. Of course, he hasn't enjoyed it less these days. He doesn't care if it's the place, anyway, a woman, even if you have played it, of course it's better to have good skills. This is Su Jing's current attitude, a bit extreme, and a bit selfish, but it is undeniable that this kind of life really makes Su Jing feel moisturized and satisfied. Right or wrong? What is the relationship? Just be satisfied by yourself. Sometimes Su Jing felt that it seemed good to be a scumbag. "Sorry, I suddenly feel uncomfortable, I want to go home first, go and play, don't worry about me." The girls who had already walked away, the girl who had just talked to Su-bai suddenly clutched their stomachs and said, and then there was no chance to talk to them at all, so he hurriedly turned around and left. TSK, this is too obvious. You said she can do it? It's better than we wait. I dare say that handsome guy must look down on her. As soon as a few girls discussed it, they didn't even go far to prepare to wait and see. Hello, you. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. The little girl was a little shy when she returned to Su Jing, but she mustered up the courage and said, I might just be waiting for her. Su Jing looked at the time, and it was exactly 5 minutes. Is it right? Just verify it. Su Jing smiled. How to verify? How about going there? Su Jing pointed at a remote alley in the distance. The girl's face turned red in an instant. She vaguely guessed what would happen, but she blushed and nodded slightly. Su Jing smiled. Is this a woman? Feelings or something? It really is only something in fairy tales. Smiled, Su Jing was preparing to pass. As soon as his feet stepped out, his brows wrinkled slightly, and then he showed joy. Sorry, I'm afraid you are not the one I'm waiting for. What? Why? The girl was stunned. She is. Su Jing pointed to a girl across the road. This girl looks like 17 or 18 years old, wearing black boots, a white skirt, and a red waistless t-shirt. It's not that pretty. The girl murmured uncomfortably, and she wanted to say it again. Su Jing interrupted with a smile, why don't you leave me a phone call? I will ask you to play when I have time. Okay. The girl quickly took out a pen and paper to write down the number and solemnly handed it to Su Jing. Be sure to call me. Su-bai accepted it with a smile, and then walked across the street. That girl obviously got Su Jing's idea too, her eyes were a little surprised, so handsome. Will he strike up a conversation with me? The girl couldn't help but think to herself. But after Su Jing came over, he just followed behind, as if he was just on the way and didn't want to come over to strike up a conversation. This made the girl a little disappointed, and she secretly mocked herself for wanting too much. After waiting for a few days, I finally waited. She looks like a big belly and she looks fascinated. At first glance, she should be the kind of D***K. Okay, I will take you first. But this girl looks familiar, as if she is there. Like I've seen before. Su Jing thought secretly, and at the same time looked at the little girl in front of him. To be precise, it was an illusory shadow behind the little girl. Ghost. With the Reaper system, Su Jing has been trying to increase his experience points for the past few days, that is, how to encounter ghosts. It's a pity that I've never encountered it. I really don't know if there are few ghosts or I can't see it. Now I can finally be sure that with the system I become the acting god of death, I should be able to see ghosts. That's right, it's also acting as a god of death anyway, how can you mess if you can't even see the ghost? After walking through a few streets, the surroundings became more deserted and remote. The little girl couldn't help shrugging her shoulders, as if she felt something was wrong. From time to time, she quietly looked back and found that the handsome boy was still following. Did he? Thinking of this, the girl suddenly stopped and turned around. Hey! Suddenly shouting, not only surprised Su Jing, but also the stunner. Seeing the frightened look of the coloring ghost, Su Jing couldn't help laughing. What's your name? Su Jing smiled and asked the girl. Seeing Su Jing's smile, the girl was stunned and blurted out, my name is Mao Yu. Mao worry. This name made Su Jing slightly stunned. So familiar. Su Jing frowned and recalled, Mao Yu on the other side was also looking at him. This handsome boy has been with him for a long time. At first he thought it was just a way, but slowly he realized that something was wrong. It is impossible for Mao Yu to say anything nasty to do bad things. After all, What he wants to do with that face alone may cause many women to take the initiative to rush over, and there is no need to do the disgusting things that follow. Your name is Mao Yu. The hair from the southern and northern horses? Su Jing suddenly asked. Mao Yu was taken aback and nodded. How did you know? Really? Su Jing murmured, this is interesting. I thought it was just a bit early for the journey, and I suddenly passed through 1994, but I didn't expect that I would have a date with zombies. What is this, parallel world? Southern and northern horses. The two exorcism families. Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling are still good friends. Su Jing still knows a little about me having a date with a zombie. It turns out that she is Mao Yu, no wonder she feels familiar, but... Don't you feel it? Su Jing glanced at the misty illusion next to him, grinning towards him. What do you feel? Mao Yu asked rhetorically. Seeing her non-fake expression, Su Jing knew that she might not have noticed that a ghost was following her. That's right. Although Mao Yu is very talented in cultivating, he is not the kind of character who is willing to devote himself to cultivation. Most of them have not learned anything. Too much skill. There is **X ghost following you. Su Jing said lightly. As soon as his words fell, the lustful ghost who was still grinning and flaring his teeth and claws was stunned for an instant, and looked at Su Jing in disbelief. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Can you see me? You can actually see me. How could it be, how could you see me? The ghost grumbled toward Su Jing in surprise. Pervert, are you talking about you? Mao Yu said with a grin. Su Jing shook his head slightly, staring coldly at the pervert next to Mao Yu. That pervert might have also reacted, and Su Jing could see himself, and still so calm, maybe he encountered a lot of trouble. Thinking of this, the pervert turned around erratically and planned to run. If you want to run, that won't work, I've been waiting for a long time. Su Jing sneered, his left hand suddenly raised. Fourth of Tai Dao, this rope. As his voice fell, a sudden burst of spiritual pressure broke out on his body, and a golden rope-like light suddenly appeared in his hand. Mao Yu was taken aback, and immediately saw the handsome man flicking his growth rope, and he rushed out as if he was alive, and then something seemed to be entangled. Come back to me. Su Jing yanked hard, and instantly drew the pervert back. The pervert fell to the ground, and immediately began to break free. It's just that the rope that the Tao is simulating is very strong and has a strong sense of suppression. The means to make some ghosts escape from this **X ghost is completely unusable. No matter if he wants to disappear or release the ghost-specific yin energy, it will be useless. Don't think that the fourth of binding the Tao is just the simplest Tao technique in the ghost Tao, but it is not something that ordinary ghosts can resist. Struggle, intimidate, beg for mercy. Su Jing turned a deaf ear, and even ignored Mao Yu next to him. He caught the ghost. It's worthy of death's Taoism, it's really amazing. Calling up the panel, Su Bai found that his soul had changed from 10 to 9. Does it seem that Taoism consumes a little at a time? However, the experience value is still 0, that is, it is useless to catch it, and follow-up processing is necessary. How can it be converted into experience points? Annihilation, the soul of the fight is scattered, or is it super? Regardless of the kind, Su Jing has a headache. The broken road in the ghost road does have a strong attack power, but the binding of the road belongs to the control method, and the lethality is very low. It can neither eliminate the ghost completely nor exceed the ghost. What's going on? Su Jing had a headache. It seems that the only way to start is to bind the Tao. Although it is only to control the Tao, after all, it is based on the soul, and has natural restraint on the ghost. Can it be done if it is strengthened? Just what to do? Su Jing's thoughts moved, and suddenly found that the light of the rope had become stronger, and at the same time, his soul was quickly consumed. Zzz. Zzz. There were bursts of burning sound, and the pervert began to howl, and the surrounding wind was whistling unconsciously. Mao Yu subconsciously wrapped his shoulders, pressing one hand against the short skirt that was blown up by this sudden wind. Even if Mao Yu didn't see the pervert, even if she was not good at learning skills, he knew what had happened at this time. Mao Yu hesitantly was about to speak. Suddenly the wind suddenly became stronger, and a faint bang came from the howling wind, and a little brilliance was seen in the thing trapped by the golden rope. Seeing that the brilliance slowly lifted into the air and was about to disappear, Mao Yu realized that they seemed to feel something, turning into a stream of light and flew to Su Jing, to be precise, the beads on Su Jing's wrist. A flash of light appeared, and then disappeared. Su Jing glanced at the experience value, and it had changed from 0 out of 100 to 10 out of 100. It's done. Su Jing cast a glance at the beads, and the brilliance fading into it just now looked very real. It seemed that it was really related to the system, but I didn't know what its purpose was. However, the art of binding the Tao can be used to spur the spirit to strengthen the power. This is a surprise, at least it has the ability to destroy ghosts. Of course, as the saying goes, you get what you pay for. It originally only consumed 1 point of spirit, but now it consumes 4 points. That is to say, the previous enhancement consumes an additional 3 points. I just don't know how Lingzi's recovery is, otherwise, if I die, I can only solve 2 ghosts at once. Moreover, Lingzi's consumption is not without effect, he can feel that he is a little tired. Are you okay? You solved that ghost? Tai Dao. Why haven't I heard of this? The wind disappeared and Mao Yu felt better, and asked curiously when he came to Su Jing. Don't look at her, although she didn't learn Taoism well, but after all, she studied with Ho Ying, but Mao Xiaofang's disciples knew a lot. It's okay. Su Jing shook his head gently. This was the first time he caught and killed ghosts. People who have died are so afraid that they are not afraid. But still faintly excited. That's good, right? What's your name? Mao Yu was relieved when he saw that Su Jing was really fine. Su Jing, Su of Suzhou, the scenery of the scenery. Su Jing said. Good name, you are so handsome, you are the best scenery for women. Mao Yu said with a grin. You just followed me just because of that ghost. How about it? Su Jing asked rhetorically. No, it's nothing. Mao Yu pouted, this man really doesn't understand humor at all, even if you are doing it for ghosts, you can't say that at this time. But he's so handsome. Moreover, Taoism is also very powerful, with the relationship of exorcists, which makes Mao Yu faintly feel that he has something to do with him, even if he does not understand the style, Mao Yu is not angry. With his head down, Mao Yu was thinking about something to talk about, but suddenly saw a piece of paper at Su Jing's feet, curiously picked it up and said, Is this you dropped it? The phone number, and the name of a woman. Su Jing took a look at it and found that it was the number that a little girl had left before, and then he smashed it into a ball and threw it directly. Don't you keep it? Mao Yu asked subconsciously. It's useless. If I hadn't seen you, I would have already gotten it. I would have gone far now. Su Jing said casually, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Mao Yu curled his lips and said, didn't I leave you a phone number? You can ask her again tomorrow. No interest, there are so many girls like this anyway. Cut, why are you doing this, as if you look down on girls? Mao Yu said with some dissatisfaction. Su Jing he smiled, what can you do if you can afford it? Can you guarantee that she loves me? Can you guarantee that she is loyal to me? Sorry, I don't believe it. She will call me, no matter how handsome I am. Flies don't bite seamless eggs, she thinks I'm handsome, I think she's in good shape, just play around, what else? You, why are you so extreme, maybe you will have feelings and love each other. Sorry, I don't believe in love. Su Jing said coldly. You really are. Don't tell me you were hurt by love. Mao Yu muttered. Su Jing's eyes became deep, and Mao's worried expression changed, so he wouldn't really be right. Which woman is so blind, and a handsome guy like him has the heart to break up? Give me your number. Jing suddenly stretched out his hand. My number? Mao Yu was taken aback for a moment, and while writing, he asked, what are you going to do? You killed a girl of me, and I saved you. I want your phone number. Isn't it an exaggeration? Shouldn't you tell me? Why, don't you dare? Jing asked with a smile. Cut, there is nothing to dare to do. Mao Yu snorted and handed the phone to Jing. And yours? I'll call you, and you can give me your phone. It's not necessary, I can find you when I need it. Jing said lightly after closing the phone. What, who do you think of me? Woman. Jing said, goodbye, turned and walked away. Cut, what to pretend to be cool? Seeing Jing turning around and waving his hand, Mao Yu murmured dissatisfiedly, and he turned and left until Jing's figure was far away from the line of sight. Go back and tell Xiaoling that she will definitely not believe that there is such a handsome man with such great Taoism. Jing didn't know that Mao Yu was ready to tell Ma Xiaoling about him, but even if he knew it, he wouldn't care too much. However, it is worthwhile to trade an unknown girl's number for Mao Yu's number. Because what is behind Mao Yu's request? Yingqiu has been famous for a long time, and he is regarded as a representative of North Malaysia, and he may be useful when he can use this resource. After all, he wants to make money. He looks like this, at this age, even if Hong Kong is very superstitious, few people believe that it is not so easy to make money without customer resources. With this experience, Jing can be considered a little confident, not to mention that this is a world where I and zombies have a date, zombies, pangu, gods and everything, and the strongest, can be said to control the destiny of everything. If you want to live smartly in this world, strength is the fundamental. Jing wandered on the street for a long time trying to try his luck, only to be touched up by many girls, but nothing was gained. It wasn't until dawn was almost dawn that Jing was about to leave. He opened a room in a nearby hotel. Although it was not expensive or high-end, it was better than clean. At least better than living in that broken house with air leaking on all sides. After returning to the residence to take a shower, Jing fell asleep. By the time I woke up, it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and the sun was full. After a brief wash, after looking at the money in his wallet, Bai came out of the hotel. First I found a place to eat something, and by the way, I chatted with the boss and asked if there were any weird things. Sometimes the clues were obtained from this casual chat. After eating, Jing deliberately went to read a few so-called evil legends, but unfortunately he didn't see any ghosts, but Quan should be familiar with the environment. Until the sun went down and the sky got dark, Jing found a place to call Mao Yu. In this period, basically the landline was still used. After the phone rang a few times, it was connected. Hey, I'm Mao Yu. Hearing some urgent voices on the phone, Jing said, so fast. Why do I feel like you are waiting for my call on purpose? Jing. Mao Yu heard his voice. Are you free? Come out. What are you doing? Play. Playing what? Playing with you, there are so many questions, hurry up, I will be waiting for you at the place where I met yesterday. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Mao Yu seems to want to say something, but Jing has hung up the phone. It's so handsome. Mao murmured anxiously, put down the phone and went back to his room. It didn't take long before she had changed her outfit, tiptoedly glanced at her and was about to run away. Mao Yu, you're going to sneak out again. Just when Mao Yu was about to open the door and go out, a whistling voice rang behind him. I beg you to know that you should be angry. It's not yours, Xiaoling, you help me cover. I tell you, this Jing is too angry, I must teach him how to respect women, that's it, I will go first. I will have the opportunity to introduce you to you another day. Mao Yu said kindly, and then hurried out. Ma Xiaoling curled her lips slightly, a little helpless. Mao Yu arrived at the place where he met last night with the fastest speed, and he saw Su Jing there from a distance. Outstanding. Even if the people around you come and go, you can still notice her at first sight. As soon as Mao Yu was about to go there, he saw a woman beside Su Jing, dressed very hotly, and almost all of her was about to fall into her arms. Humph, I know at a glance that it's not a serious woman, and where does he touch his hand? Mao Yu became more angry as he watched, and he walked over and asked, Su Jing, who is she? You used to be Su Jing, and your name is as handsome as a human. The woman first said to Su Jing abruptly, and then looked at Mao Yu. Who are you again? I. Looking at Su Jing, Mao Yu didn't want to explain at all, and didn't even want to let go of the woman, and suddenly said, I'm his woman. Cut, who believes it? If you are a woman, why doesn't he speak now, why doesn't he follow you? The woman proudly said. That's because she hasn't come yet. Su Jing suddenly spoke, letting go of the woman and said, she is here, you can also go. Hear it. Mao Yu said proudly. Aren't you? She really? The woman didn't believe it. Su Jing laughed and said, there is no way, I called her first, but I didn't expect to meet you. So, I will accompany her first, and I will look for you when I turn around. Clicked the woman's ***. Not only was the woman not angry, she smiled and said, this is what you said, this is my phone number, remember to call me. Taking the business card, the woman walked away in a flash. Mao Yu was a little angry and said, you clearly asked me to come out, and what are you doing with this kind of woman? You are different from her. Su Jing said casually and threw the business card away. Wait for a long time and you didn't come, so you have to find something to kill the time. And she is in good shape and feels good. Rogue. Hearing what Su Jing said so directly, Mao Yu couldn't help groaning. Okay, let's go now since it's here. Su Jing turned a deaf ear, rascal. Being a gangster can enjoy, but being a gentleman has nothing, Su Jing would rather be a gangster. Reaching out his hand on Mao Yu's shoulder, Mao Yu subconsciously broke free and said, what are you doing, take your hand away. Stop making trouble, I asked you to come here for you to accompany me shopping, I am not familiar with this piece, and I have something to ask you. Su Jing said as he walked forward with his arms around Mao Yu. I don't know if it was these words that attracted Mao Yu's attention, or she was just the shyness of a girl, and after a few pushes, she let Su Jing put her shoulders on her shoulders. Although Su Jing seems to be a little romantic and doesn't respect women, after all, there is a reason for it. If you change it, you might lose confidence in men. And aside from this, Su Jing is really good in other aspects, especially when he walks on the street and looks at other women with the envy and jealous eyes. Mao Yu feels that he has a different kind of pride in superiority. No one is perfect. A little problem is normal. Not to mention that men are not bad, and women do not love. Especially for a girl like Mao Yu who is in the rebellious period and yearns for love, Su Jing's attraction is simply fatal. While walking, Mao worried to introduce him to the surrounding environment. Of course, it is necessary to inquire about Su Jing's situation, but Su Jing really has nothing to say. The unworried orphan, the only poor one, is a broken house with air leaking on all sides, which in turn stimulated Mao's psychology. After all, for a girl her age, she would only feel pitiful but not despised. Still very simple. Then what do you do? Mao Yu asked worriedly. It's up to you. Su Jing said with a smile. Rely on me. But I don't have much pocket money, or I'll go to work. Mao Yu said seriously. Su Jing smiled. You stupid, who am you? You have to work and support me. I will fall in love with you, but I will not fall in love with you, you are really stupid. Besides, I, Su Jing, will spend money to play with women, but I won't let women spend money to play with me. I would rather be a scumbag than a little white face. When I say relying on you, I mean if you have any information resources, where are you haunted, I can solve the trouble and make money by the way. What? Mao Yu replied and said, did you make a mistake? What does it mean that you will fall in love with me, but you will not fall in love with me? Doesn't this mean? Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Of course it doesn't mean this. The former means falling in love with you, and the latter falling in love with you, two meanings. Su Jing said casually. Mao Yu never heard of such a connotation. Although I think it is a bit direct and some vulgar and not very pleasant, but it is inexplicable but a bit palatable. At least he was honest and didn't deceive himself. He just lost faith in love, maybe I can get him back. Simple girls, sometimes they just don't know what they can do. By the way, I remembered, I really know a piece of news. Mao Yu suddenly said excitedly, it's over there, Jiayurifang Street. It is said that the street is very evil. 9 people die every year. It seems to count. The time is almost here. I beg Uncle warned me before, it's better not to go there lightly. 9 people die every year on Jiayurifang Street. Yeah, I heard that I am looking for a substitute. Only when I find a substitute can I reincarnate. Mao Yu nodded. Since Uncle Chiu said so, it should be true, very good, thank you Mao Yu. Su Jing said happily. How are you going to thank me? Mao Yu asked for credit. How about this? Su Jing said and stopped abruptly. Mao Yu stopped subconsciously and saw Su Jing bow his head and kiss him. Seeing Su Jing getting better and better, Mao Yu's head seemed blank. It took a while before I saw Su Jing waved his hand. What are you doing in a daze, haven't you kissed enough? What? How can you be like this? Mao Yu said shyly. Don't be dissatisfied, I have never kissed any woman since I came into this world. Su Jing said. Really, you are not, how can you never kiss? Mao Yu asked suspiciously. Didn't I play with so many women? Do you mean that? After playing, I won't kiss them. After all, their mouths can be used for other things. Su Jing said with a smirk. What's the matter? Mao Yu asked curiously. Things that men like, I will teach you when I have a chance. Oh, good, good. Seeing Su Jing looking at herself with such a direct smile, Mao Yu's eyes were a little shy with that smile, and he turned his head and replied in a low voice. Poor Mao Yu was overwhelmed by Su Jing's fan, and even the matter of losing his first kiss was forgotten. Su Jing changed the subject and asked in detail about the things just now, but Mao Yu didn't know much. She really didn't have much interest in this aspect, but she had decided to go back and ask Uncle Chiu or Xiaoling. I'm staying here for the time being, room 324. If you have any urgent matters, you can come here to find me. It's too early, you should go back and take a taxi back. Su Jing finished speaking and took out the money from his wallet. Handed it to Mao Yu. Mao Yu shook his head and said, no need. Let you hold it, you can hold it. Su Jing stuffed the money to Mao Yu and didn't bother to explain. Although he doesn't have much money, the news of Mao Yu is still very valuable, and he can make a fortune if he manages it well. What's more, although he has no money, he really doesn't want women to have any ideas at this point. He reached out to help Mao Yu and stopped a car. Mao Yu was a little bit reluctant, but Su Jing directly pushed her into the car. Watching the taxi leave, Su Jing turned around. 10 o'clock in the morning. Su Jing got up and opened the curtains. Her bright eyes were a little irritating. She raised her hand slightly to cover the sun, and unconsciously looked at the street below. People gradually became sober, then turned around to wash. Many people have already gone to work at this time, but it's still a bit early for Su Jing. After all, he had been dangling outside until dawn before returning to sleep. Suddenly I got up early and I was a little uncomfortable. When I got out of the hotel, I was still a little unconscious. While eating, Su Jing pondered about Jiayurifang Street. Mao Yu's news should be accurate. If this street is really so evil, and every year if you die, it just happens to be the time to start, then you should make a good plan. 9 people. Whether the original ghost finds a stand-in or reincarnates, it means that there will be 9 ghosts. Get these 9 ghosts, and you can upgrade yourself. Jiayurifang Street. In a relatively prosperous neighborhood, the buildings look very prosperous and high-end, but from Su Jing's point of view, the style is really nostalgic enough. Here are mainly office buildings, and there is almost a company on the first floor. There are not many people on the street at this time, and it is not a commercial area as big as the sun. Even if people occasionally pass by, they may not understand the situation. Just as Su Jing was thinking about finding a suitable person to ask, he suddenly saw a person coming out of the building in front. He raised his head and glanced up. There were several company signs hanging on one building. I saw the person again, a typical office outfit, with very long and slender legs. This should be the most beautiful leg I have seen in the past few days. Looking up along his gaze, Su Jing was stunned. Mock. No, it's not right, Karen Mock is nothing in this world. But it's so alike, basically just one person. Su Jing was surprised. If he saw anyone on a date with a zombie, he wouldn't be surprised because he knew it a long time ago. Seeing that she was about to go far, Su Jing hurried to catch up. Regardless of whether she is the person in her own impression, she came from the company and should know some rumors. Sorry, excuse me. Su Jingyang said, read more at hotnovel.xyz. The woman stopped and turned and looked over, and was slightly taken aback when she saw Su Jing. Hello, what's the matter? Yes, did you work in that company? Su Jing asked, pointing to the company she came out of. The woman nodded, yes, but I just came to work. New to work? Su Jing was a little disappointed. If he had just started work, he would have never heard of it, right? But let's ask. Have you heard any rumors? About this street, the kind of rumors that are not very clean. Rumors that are not very clean. The woman was stunned for a moment, and suddenly said, I just heard my colleague talk about it. Great, can you tell me something? Seeing Su Jing's happy look, although the woman didn't know why, she nodded in agreement. When I went to the company to report just now, some colleagues were talking about this. They said that this street is very evil. Every year people die. There will be ghosts to catch substitutes. Those who are killed will stay and find another substitute next year, repeatedly. It is also said that there is a female ghost with white hair, white skin and white clothes in this company. Many people have seen it. The woman said slowly. You mean, did you see it in the company where you work? Su Jing asked. They mean someone has seen it in the company. The woman nodded, why are you asking this, are you a writer? Writer? Why can't I be an exorcist or something? Su Jing smiled. Exorcist? You really can be kidding, I have never seen an exorcist like you. Is it too handsome? Su Jing smiled, stretched out his hand and said, my name is Su Jing. Call me Pat, the woman said. Pat. English name. It is also in line with the habits of some Hong Kong people, but, Pat, what is the translation? Slap. Caress. This name is really fanciful. Actually, I'm really an exorcist. If I mean you come here to find me if you encounter a supernatural event in the company, I can help you. Su Jing smiled and took out a business card, the hotel's business card. I live in room 324. Pat watched Su Jing accept the business card and nodded hesitantly. Exorcist, supernatural event. Pat really didn't believe it, she was more willing to believe that this was a way to date herself. After all, this is the business card of the hotel, not the office or residence. But Pat didn't get angry at all. After all, Su Jingchang is so handsome, and being able to be accosted also shows that he is excellent. If there is any trouble, I will find you. I'm here to report today and I have a lot to do tomorrow, so. Pat collected his business card and said with a smile. Jing smiled and said, I won't disturb you, goodbye. Goodbye. Pat waved goodbye to Jing, turned and left. Really big legs. Jing looked at Pat's back and mumbled. Karen Mok is a very amazing woman, can be very beautiful or ugly, a pair of big long legs can be said to be quite amazing, and she looks elegant in her dress. Although this Pat is not Karen Mok, but it looks exactly the same and it is interesting. Withdrawing his gaze, Jing quickly continued to wander around and asked a few people. The answer was basically the same as Mao Yu and Pat said. The only gain was that things seemed to happen in the company building where Pat worked. There is the center of the event. However, the security of this building is very strict, each floor is a different company that requires registration to enter and exit, and it is difficult to get in without any suitable reason. It seems that if you want to solve this problem, you have to go back to Pat. Jing also saw that she didn't believe it at all, but at least it left an impression on her. If something happens, she should think of herself, and it is very likely to come to her. There are 9 ghosts here. Jing is not sure if you meet them together. Since you can't solve them right away, you should be familiar with the technique of binding the Tao. It is good for you to add some experience. After turning around, all the information that should be collected was also collected, and Jing returned to the hotel. As soon as he got out of the elevator, Jing saw a person standing at the door of his room. Mao Yu. Why are you here? You are back, where did you go? Mao Yu asked in surprise. Jiu Rufang Street, I went to find out the situation and met a beautiful lady with long legs. Jing said as he opened the door. How did you come? Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Come to you. Mao Yu said and looked at the room. Very ordinary layout. Mao Yu turned around and sat down beside Jing, and asked curiously, You went to Jiurafang Street? How is it, what did you find out? Basically it's almost the same as what you said. I have already determined where the incident happened, but it's not easy to get in. It is estimated that no one will believe it before there is an accident, so we have to wait. Let's not talk about this, when will you come? Do you miss me? Jing smiled and put his hand on Mao Yu's shoulder and asked teasingly. I'm just worried about you, after all, things on Jiurafang Street are very evil. Mao Yu whispered. Ha ha. Jing smiled, turned over and lay down. Why do I think you are still staring at me? Afraid that I will go out and fool around? You know it's a fool. Isn't it normal to love men and women? I don't even remember their names. Besides, you are not me, you should just take care of my personal affairs. It's so tiring after a day of walking, and lie down with me. Jing narrowed his eyes and said casually. I'm not you, so why lie with you? Mao said angrily. Up to you. After Jing finished speaking, he really didn't open his mouth and closed his eyes to rest. He wandered in the street on a hot day. He is really tired now. Hey, hello. Mao Yu yelled a few times, and when he saw that Jing really ignored him, he curled his lips angrily. After hesitating, she still leaned in slowly. When Mao Yu lay down, Jing took advantage of the situation and held her in his arms, which made Mao Yu nervous all of a sudden. This is the first time she lay on a bed with a man. I have to go back early today, usually Xiaoling helps me cover, Xiaoling is a little unhappy. Mao Yu whispered. It's like I stayed with you late every day. It didn't matter to me that you went home late. Jing said with a curled mouth. That Xiaoling, do you live together? Well, her name is Ma Xiaoling, and she is the Ma family of the exorcist dragon clan from southern and northern horses. The Ma family is different from our Mao family. It is passed down from female to male. Xiaoling has been following her Aunt Madonna before, but in order to deal with the zombie king. The minister was sacrificed, so she stayed in my house for the time being. She is a good girl, and she practiced those boring Taoism very hard. Speaking of his good sister, Mao Yu said more. I have a chance another day, how about I introduce you to meet? I will tell Xiaoling about you, she is very curious about your Taoism. Our Mao family's Taoism is different from that of the West, and your Taoism is also different. Is she good looking? Su Jing asked casually. Hey, I warn you, you are not allowed to hit my good sister's idea. Mao Yu said worriedly. Su Jing chuckled, that's not necessarily the case, the descendants of southern and northern horses, it feels very cool. Hey, she is my good sister, and the Ma family is different from mine. Women of the Ma family are not allowed to shed tears, so she won't be interested in you at all. You, don't harm her. Do not harm her, harm you. Su Jing suddenly turned over and lay directly on Mao Yu's body after finishing talking. He was condescending and close at hand. Mao Yu suddenly panicked and pushed Su Jing nervously. What are you doing? Go down. Next, you. Su Jing asked for it wantonly. At first, Mao Yu resisted a few times, but he was quickly eroded by that strange feeling. He gradually forgot to resist, and slowly began to cater to it. I don't know how long it took, Mao Yu suddenly felt a cold body and then suddenly woke up, and then saw that his clothes were untied. Don't do this. Mao Yu hurriedly blocked himself. Why? Su Jing asked. I'm not ready. You get up first. Mao said in a panic. Su Jing turned over and saw Mao Yu hurriedly sorted his clothes. I thought you were ready, but I didn't refuse it just now. Since you don't want to, I won't force you. Su Jing said slowly. Mao Yu was overjoyed. She was really afraid that Su Jing would continue. After all, I have known you for 3 days, right? Su Jing said suddenly. Mao Yu thought for a while and nodded. Yeah, it's only 3 days, how come I feel like I have known you for a long time? I gave you my number the first time I met, and let you kiss me the second time I met, just now. Su Jing, do you like me? Stop making trouble. Su Jing smiled. Mao Yu looked forward to it, although he knew the answer for a long time, he was still a little sad after hearing it. I know, you don't believe in love, but I believe. Although I don't know why, I can be sure that I like you. And then? Seeing Mao Yu's sudden confession, Su Jing didn't have any special reaction, and said flatly, I don't like you again. Even if you are with me, I will only do it for your body and will not admit that you are me. Girlfriend, I won't change anything for you. So, there are so many people who like me, and you are not that special. Why do you say that? Mao Yu said angrily, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Then what should I say? I will lie too. Believe it or not, if I think I can coax you into 5 confuses and ask you to do what you do. You won't be angry when I break up with you. Is this interesting? I have never advertised myself as a good person, a rascal. Scum, when you met me the first day, I was like this. Su Jing paused, if you think I'm not good, you can stay away from me. If you think we can still be friends, I won't touch you again. Anyway, there are so many women, I'm not worse than you. I didn't mean that, I just. Seeing Su Jing's tone as if he was about to break diplomatic relations, Mao Yu was a little panicked again, but he didn't say anything for a long time. She knows that Su Jing is like this, but girls, she always dreams that she can change each other. Just assume I didn't say anything just now, okay? Mao Yu came to Su Jing's side and took Su Jing's arm. Seeing Mao Yu cautiously, Su Jing himself was speechless. He really didn't mean it, but he didn't bother to pretend to make Mao Yu understand who he was. How does it feel like it has become a push-pull tactic? Forget it, don't talk about it. Su Jing shook his head. Talk about something else, don't you like to practice Taoism? I just think it's boring. Mao worried. What? You want me to learn Taoism? That's right, your Taoism is so powerful, if I learn Taoism, I can do things with you. Seeing Mao worry that was burning up inexplicably, Su Jing was completely speechless. If you want to learn it, you can at least be self-defense after you learn Taoism. Okay, didn't you mean to go back early today? Then go back. Su Jing said. It's okay, I can stay a while. Mao worried. I don't want to see you now, hurry up, go back. Su Jing turned around and found his wallet. You want to give me money again? Take a taxi and leave. Su Jing couldn't help but put the money into Mao Yu's bag, and then dragged Mao Yu out. Just like sending Mao Yu into a taxi yesterday, Su Jing couldn't help shaking his head when Mao Yu left. This worry is really clingy. Turning back to the room, Su Jing began to study the technique of binding the Tao. Because of the system, Dao Shu can be instantaneous, but it is still an illusory experience about using and mastering. The previous S*X ghost was weaker, so it was easier. The ghost of Jiayurifang Street was killed by someone and looked for a substitute. The resentment is bound to be extremely high. Big, it's certainly not that easy to deal with. Therefore, Su Jing needs to be proficient as soon as possible and have a deeper understanding of the system. Lingzi's consumption and recovery and so on. In the next few days, apart from eating, Su Jing hardly went out. Mao Yu came almost every night and brought food. Su Jing didn't give her money, but she accepted the money for taking a taxi home every day. Although every time she came and stayed for a while, she didn't have any particularly intimate behavior, but Mao Yu was happy about it, and after she went back, she began to practice seriously. This surprised Ma Xiaoling and Xiu Shu. Bustling, cars coming and going. Pat stood downstairs in the hotel, holding a business card in his trembling hand. This is it. Pat murmured softly, took a deep breath and walked in slowly. Enter the elevator and press the third floor. She still remembered that handsome guy Su Jing said he lived in room 324. This business card has been in her bag for several days. She was very impressed with Su Jing, and she was also very deeply impressed. Although she hadn't thought of actually coming for an appointment, but she didn't throw the business card either, although it might be arranged. It's not useful, but it's good to keep it as a souvenir. However, she did not expect that this card would come in handy today. When going to work during the day, something went wrong with her company. A female colleague who just talked about hanged himself and died very strangely. With the addition of the rumor, Pat could not help but think a little, and then thought of Su Jing saying that she was an exorcist, and found this one. Business card. Although she still doesn't believe that Su Jing really has this ability, Pat is still here. Even if she just meets and talks to people, she can feel safer in her heart. 323, 324, this is it. Coming to the door of the room, Pat took a deep breath and knocked gently on the door. Here, why did you come so early today? Su Jing's voice sounded, and then the door opened. It is you. Su Jing, who opened the door, thought it was Mao Yu, but Pat was unexpectedly coming. If she didn't come, Su Jing still planned to find her, but she didn't expect her to come. Come in. Su Jing invited Pat in and let her sit casually, watching Pat sitting on the bed, wearing an ordinary office skirt, but the charm of her long legs could not be concealed. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. I've been waiting for you for several days. Su Jing smiled and sat down beside her. Pat reluctantly smiled and said, You said last time that you are an exorcist, is that true? Of course, something happened to your company? Su Jing asked. Pat nodded, a colleague died. It was weird. I had a chat with her before, and then I saw her in the bathroom. She had a weird expression at the time. She was laughing all the time, and she was very scary. After she came out, she hanged herself. Rumors in the company started that happened, and this was the first one. You came to me, do you want me to help you? Jing asked. I don't know, I just don't dare to go home, I want to talk to someone. Pat said uncertainly, shaking his head. Don't be afraid. Jing patted Pat on the shoulder and said with a smile, either 9 people die, or these ghosts are completely eliminated. If 9 people die, you can guarantee that there is no you in it. Even if you don't have you this time, what about next time? Will you resign at this time next year? Are you comforting me, or deliberately scaring me? Pat complained a little. I just want you to know that unless you resign now, the only way is to solve these ghosts, and even if you resign, you may encounter them in the future. Then, what should I do? I can't quit my job, I still count on this job. Pat said nervously. Didn't you come to me? Jing laughed. 50,000 yuan, how about I keep you safe? 50,000. Pat was stunned for a moment. Jing let go and stood up. Fantastic. 4th of Tai Dao, this rope. As the voice fell, the golden rope beam suddenly appeared. Jing shook his arm lightly, and instantly entangled Pat. Pat was tied with his arms and instantly lay on the bed. The whole person is completely scared and silly. What is this? Let me go, let me go. Pat said while struggling, watching her legs sway. Jing smiled and patted, don't move, I just want you to see, I have real skills. The voice fell, the rope slid away layer by layer, and Pat regained his freedom and looked over in surprise. What is this? My Dao skills. Jing withdrew Dao skills with a smile, and looked at Pat who was still in shock and said, how? Is this hand Dao skill worth 50,000 yuan? Value. Although I don't know what Taoism it is a real skill after all. Pat nodded subconsciously, then smiled bitterly, but I don't have $50,000 at all. Can you help me? Pat doesn't have it, others have it. Although Jing intended to use Pat as a breakthrough point, she didn't expect her to have much money. First of all, I want to make it clear that I am not a good person to help others. Secondly, catching ghosts is also risky. Therefore, I will not do anything that is not good. Jing said. But I really don't have good money. Pat hurriedly said. No money doesn't mean there are no other benefits. Jing smiled faintly, just about to say that you help me enter your company and I make money from others. But without saying anything, Pat suddenly interjected, you mean you want me to accompany you? You mean you want me to accompany you? Pat looked at Jing tentatively. In addition to the benefits of money, Pat can only think of this. Jing swallowed what he was about to say, and looked at Pat up and down. That look made Pat a little uncomfortable, blushing and lowering his head. Although you are not the type I like, your legs are really good. If you dress up, you can't. Jing thought for a while. Once? Pat asked tentatively. Jing smiled and said, what do you think? If I want to find a woman to play with, then I don't need to spend money at all, do you believe it? Pat nodded subconsciously. Even if you spend money, it doesn't cost 50,000 yuan, right? Jing asked again. Pat already understands. That. Doesn't your company have an incident once a year? Let's do it for a year. How about being on call within a year? Jing asked. Pat frowned and hesitated, 1 year. I am a very honest person. I can help you solve the trouble first, and wait until you are safe before fulfilling your terms. Jing continued. Okay, I promised. Thinking of the company's situation, Pat is really not sure if he can live a year without asking Jing for help. It is good. Jing smiled with satisfaction, what a great arsenal. Is your company on duty at night? Su Jing asked. Have. That's fine, let's go, I will go to the company with you now. Is it so late? Pat was a little worried. It's scary enough to have ghosts, and I have to go at night. With me, what are you afraid of? Su Jing said lightly, cleaned up briefly and then took Pat out the door. Down from the ladder, out of the hotel, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Pat was about to stop the car, but Su Jing turned back to the hotel. Do you have any impression of the little girl who comes to me every day? It's called Mao Yu. She will come to me after a while. When you mention me and tell her, you don't necessarily come back when I have something to go out. Let her not wait for me. Jing said to the waiter at the front desk of the hotel, and then took out the remaining money from his wallet. This is a tip for you, this is a fare for her. Don't worry, sir. The waiter hurriedly responded. Su Jingjing nodded and then turned around. Your girlfriend? Pat asked after Su Jing came over. Obviously she heard it. No. Su Jing shook his head and stopped the car casually. I got in the car and said the address, but I was speechless. When I arrived at the company, it was already dark. There are only a few floors of the office building with lights still on, and it seems that there are many companies working overtime. My name is Pat, and I work on this. This is my boyfriend. Pat said to the security guard and registered on it. Su Jing also wrote. Get on the elevator. Soon I came to the Pat company floor. After I came out, I felt the whole floor was gloomy and dim. In the distance, a faint light came from the direction of the office area, and someone should be working overtime. After the two passed by, the overtime colleague saw her a little surprised, especially after seeing Su Jing. Even if she was married and had a good relationship with her husband, she couldn't help feeling a heartbeat. Why are you back? This handsome guy is your boyfriend, my colleague joked with a smile. Pat grinned and was about to speak, but Su Jing came to his colleague first and said, Do you think a life is worth 50,000 yuan? What? The colleague was stunned for a moment, and subconsciously said, Of course, life is priceless. Then are you willing to pay 50,000 yuan for your life? Su Jing asked again. Of course, but what do you mean? The colleague felt a little weird. If it weren't for Su Jingchang's handsomeness, she would have cursed it insane. That's good. Su Jing smiled. After coming up, Su Jing felt that this place was very gloomy. Although he didn't understand Orthodox Taoism and didn't see any ghosts, the strange feeling was definitely not caused by not turning on the lights. There is a ghost here. Get the money. Su Jing said lightly, and then stopped talking and walked around casually. Pat, what does your boyfriend mean? The colleague asked at Pat suspiciously. Pat said, You also know the company's rumors, people died during the day. He is very good in this aspect, so I want to take him to see. You mean, dirty stuff? Okay, I think he might be very good in that aspect, but exorcism and catching ghosts? This joke is not funny. Forget it, no matter what you are, I will continue to work, finish earlier and get off work earlier. The colleague laughed and teased, and then resumed work. Pat didn't know what Su Jing meant, he hesitated and followed. After turning around, I had some understanding of the general situation of the company. Su Jing sat at Pat's desk. Pat came over and sat down beside him, and asked in a low voice, Did you find anything? A ghost? I can feel there is indeed here, but she hasn't appeared yet. Then, what should I do now? Wait. It appears. Your colleague will only believe it when he is scared. I can make money. Su Jing said casually, reaching out his hand and stroking Pat's leg. Pat was a little nervous, but he could only let it go. The smooth touch attracted Su Jing, who had no idea at the beginning. Pat's legs are amazing. Both the hand feel and the visual feeling are great. Su Jing enjoyed it while paying attention to the surrounding environment. The whole office is quiet, only the three of them can hear the voice of Pat's colleague working occasionally. Zzz. Suddenly, the light flickered a few times. Pat suddenly got nervous and grabbed Su Jing's shoulder. This broken lamp is not easy to work. I told people to fix it earlier, and no one has repaired it. The colleague mumbled a glance, stretched his waist, and stood up and said, "I'll go to the bathroom." After speaking, the high heels ticked. Toilet, toilet. Pat shook Su Jing's arm and said, "That colleague went to the toilet during the day before the accident happened." "Is it? Let's take a look at it." Su Jing said. The two got up and followed. When he got to the bathroom, Pat yelled but no one responded, boldly went in slowly and opened the door of a bathroom. Empty. No one inside. Pat heaved a sigh of relief, ready to push the next one again. "Let me do it." Seeing Pat's cautious look, Su Jing smiled and walked over and pushed away one by one, but the results were all empty. What about people? Pat was surprised, and the two hurried out of the bathroom to find someone. I shouted while looking for it. After 5 or 6 minutes, I suddenly saw my colleague come back. Pat was about to speak with a sigh of relief, but suddenly realized something was wrong. Colleagues are laughing. The smile was weird, and then slowly passed by the two of them in a weird manner. She must go to the bathroom on the 16th floor. During the day, it's there during the day. Pat said. Then you don't say it earlier. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. I forgot. Pat said, she has the same weird smile as her colleague in the morning, and tiptoe. Su Jing glanced at his colleague's feet, and sure enough, the heels had floated out of the shoes, completely walking on tiptoes. Ghost on tiptoe. Is this being bent over? Su Jing had heard of similar things before, saying that people were floating after being possessed by ghosts, so they all walked on tiptoes. But Su Jing really didn't feel there was a ghost in her. Maybe it was because of her low level. This kind of ghost who is looking for a substitute should not be weak, and he was arrested as a substitute before. It should be a great resentment, very strong, right? Su Jing thought for a while, seeing that Pat's colleague was about to disappear from sight, and he followed him with a stride. Just leave it. 3 steps and 2 steps, Subai had already caught up with her and stood in front of her. She didn't speak, just smiled horribly. Leave from her, I will let you live a few more days. With good luck, you can find a substitute for reincarnation. Su Jing said bluntly. Gluck. At first she laughed silently, but now she made a sound, which matched her smile, which made people feel creepy. Even, a bit ridiculous. Ha ha. Su Jing smiled blankly, his arms were the same. The 4th of Taitao, this rope. The colleague's laughter stopped abruptly, and there was a slight backlash for a moment, as if he had noticed something, but there was still no other reaction. Don't leave yet. Don't blame me then. Su Jing sneered, and the rope suddenly swung over. As soon as the rope was thrown over, the colleague unexpectedly backed away weirdly, and the expression on his face instantly wanted to rush towards Su Jing. Su Jing didn't move at all, but the rope that failed suddenly changed. It split into 2 and separated abruptly, entangled her directly as if she were alive, and then turned into another one. The rope was tied to the body, emitting a golden light. In an instant, she had uttered a stern howl, painful and terrifying. Within a moment, I heard a swish. Something came out of her, and then quickly wanted to float away. This time, Su Jing saw it very clearly. Want to run? With a sneer, the rope directly chased up. 1 divided into 2, 2 divided into 4, and in an instant, 4 golden ropes caught up from different directions. The ghost reacted very quickly, his body was erratic and flexible, and he drifted towards Pat after avoiding it a few times. What? Pat was already frightened, yelling and standing there without moving, watching the ghost close at hand, she even saw that it was a female ghost, and, she had seen it. It was the first day when I came to the report, a few colleagues talked about this street. They disappeared because of delays in a blink of an eye when something happened. Pat didn't think much about it at the time. He didn't expect it to be a ghost. Seeing the ghost getting closer and closer to him, and his hideous and terrifying look close at hand, Pat subconsciously closed his eyes. What? A scream came suddenly, and Pat felt the wind blowing in front of him. When I opened my eyes subconsciously, I saw that the female ghost was going backwards fast, with a golden rope wrapped around her neck. ZZZ. ZZZ. Pat can feel the smoke coming from the female ghost. It is struggling crazily, swinging from side to side in the air, but the golden rope is very strong. Su Jing is holding the rope and constantly urging Lingzi to strengthen the power of Taoism. Su Jing secretly persisted with the frenzied consumption of the soul and the frenzied struggle of the female ghost. I don't know how long it took before I heard a boom. The female ghost disappeared. The screams lingered in the ears, bursts of brilliance flew into Su Jing's string of beads and disappeared. Su Jing let out a sigh of relief. This female ghost is not at the same level as the previous S*X ghost, and it took so long to solve it. Glancing at Lingzi, it actually consumed 7 points. Releasing this rope will consume 1 point of spirit and last for about 3 minutes, and if it is strengthened, it will consume 3 points per minute. In other words, it took me 2 minutes to solve this female ghost. Fortunately, the other ghosts didn't come out, otherwise the remaining 3 spirits would be really not enough. What time is it? Su Jing asked Pat in a daze. 10:50. Pat Ramengchu woke up and hurriedly glanced at the time. It's about an hour until 12 o'clock. It can recover 1 point in an hour, and it will automatically be full after 12 o'clock. This place can't stay for the time being. Su Jing whispered, this he has been studying these for a few days. Although it feels unscientific, the system itself is not scientific enough. Don't froze, let's go. Su Jing bent down and picked up the colleague who was still fainted on the ground, greeted Pat, and the two hurried to the elevator. Pat walked a little faster, ran over and quickly pressed the elevator button, staring at the little changes in the floor with great anxiety. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Pat muttered, and finally the elevator arrived. The door opened with a ding, and the moment the door opened, a stray wind suddenly rose, and 2 horrible female ghosts rushed out of it. What? Pat backed hurriedly. 4th of Tai Dao, this rope. With a loud shout, a golden light came and instantly entangled the 2 female ghosts. Get on the elevator, hurry. What I was afraid of, other ghosts appeared. Seeing the female ghost who was unable to move by the light cable, Su Jing pulled Pat hurriedly to the elevator and closed the door, and pressed the button on the first floor. There are only 2 o'clock left. Su Jing frowned and glanced at the experience value. 30/100. The previous experience value was only 10, and killing a female ghost had 20 experience points. Sure enough, different levels have different experience points. Ding, read more at hotnovel.xyz. The elevator has arrived. Pat didn't dare to go out rashly this time, she was already scared. I walked out with Su Jing. The lobby on the first floor was quiet and very dim. The security guard at the door had disappeared, but the monitoring screen was still on. The door is locked, what should I do? Pat walked over to open the door, only to find that it couldn't open it. Are there any other exits? Su Jing asked. Pat shook his head. I don't know, what should I do now? Cold. Su Jing put down the colleague and walked directly to the security desk, where there is a chair. What are you afraid of when the door is locked? This layer is all glass, just smash it. Su Jing turned over and jumped in, holding a chair to get out. When he was carrying a chair and preparing to jump out, Yu Guang suddenly scanned a certain floor on the monitor, and a shadow flashed by. Ghost? Su Jing turned his head and wanted to take a closer look, but he couldn't help but yell at him. On a certain floor of the corridor, a girl is wandering around looking right and left. Mao worry. Why is she here? It is clear from the surveillance that this girl is Mao Yu. Is it a ghost pretending? Or is it true? It is unlikely that those ghosts will know Mao Yu, plus Mao Yu's character may really be true, although she doesn't know how she got here and entered this office building. 15th floor. Su Jing took a look, turned over and jumped out, carrying a chair to the door, and slammed down the glass. Tsang dang. Wow. The glass shattered at the sound. You take your colleague away first. Are you not leaving? Pat asked hurriedly. A silly girl came over, I have to go and see. In this way, you first take your colleague back to my hotel, if she wakes up, remember to tell her to have the money. Su Jing said quickly with a sound. Pat was urged to leave with his colleagues, and then turned and walked back to the direction of the elevator. Ding! The elevator arrived and the door opened slowly. As soon as a gap was opened, Su Jing vaguely saw the white clothes. I saw that Mao Yu's position should not take the elevator down so quickly, so, is it a ghost? Maybe it's the white female ghost that Pat said before. 4th of Tai Dao, this rope. The moment the elevator opened, Su Jing made a move. The rope-shaped light cord entangled in an instant, and entangled the white female ghost in an instant. What? With the exclamation sound, Su Jing could already see the female ghost in front of him clearly. Ma Xiaoling? Su Jing was stunned. As a good sister of Mao Yu, Su Jing thought of meeting Ma Xiaoling. But I never expected this to be the case. I got tied up the first time I met. Seeing Ma Xiaoling slumped in the elevator in a plain white dress, her body was entangled by a rope-like light cord, her hands were tied behind her, and her amazing long legs were exposed, Su Jing was really stunned. Let me go, I am Mao Yu's friend. Ma Xiaoling said strugglingly. Oh, sorry. Su Jing apologized and returned, and then helped Ma Xiaoling up. Are you Su Jing? Ma Xiaoling asked grumblingly. Long handsome and a special kind of Taoism, these Ma Xiaolings have heard Mao Yu say that they will naturally not admit their mistakes. It's just that this Taoism is really weird, and she didn't expect to be attacked as soon as she came out, and she couldn't break free in an instant, and there was also a feeling of numbness all over her body that couldn't help her strength. Okay. Su Scenic Spot nodded and looked at Ma Xiaoling. Different from the short skirt, long legs and cold-hearted Ma Xiaoling who only recognizes money in my memory, she is still very young and simple, her dress and personality are different from later, the only possibility is that she is the same. That face and those long legs. Have you seen Mao Yu? Ma Xiaoling asked hurriedly. On the 15th floor. Su Jing said while pressing the elevator. Why are you here? Su Jing can be sure that this is true, after all, he has never seen Ma Xiaoling, and the ghost is so powerful it is impossible to know this. It's not because of you. Ma Xiaoling first said something resentful, and then explained, Mao Yu went to your hotel and said that you were out. After coming back, she didn't worry, she kept calling the hotel to know if you came back. You are so late. Before she came back, she didn't worry about you, so you took me to sneak out to find you. Where were you before? How did you come in from outside? Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. It's not that I came in from the outside, it's that I'm planning to go out. I solved one, I stopped two, and I plan to leave after saving the person. As a result, I saw Mao Yu in the surveillance, so I could only come up. I saw you as soon as the elevator door opened. There is a legend in this company that there is a white female ghost. I didn't expect the female ghost to be tied up and tied you up. Su Jing explained. When we came in, there was no one at all. I planned to look for you, but I don't know why Mao Yu disappeared. I also plan to come down to watch the surveillance. Ma Xiaoling said. Oh. The cause and effect were explained clearly and the two fell silent. Although Ma Xiaoling was standing next to Su Jing, she kept her head sideways, not knowing whether she was angry or embarrassed. Su Jing didn't go to tease her either, she was still thinking about Mao Yu. This girl is really stupid. Even if she has been very diligent recently, the level of this three-legged cat dare to come here to find herself. If she doesn't come, she will leave by herself. Originally there were only 2 spirits left, but I used it again just now, and can only be released once, and there are 8 ghosts in this building. The three-legged cat Mao Yu doesn't need to count on it. Although Ma Xiaoling worked hard, she was not the later Ma Xiaoling after all. Let's catch Mao Yu and leave here. Even if the spirit child is restored, it may be difficult to solve the remaining ghosts at once, not to mention that the 9 ghosts only earn 50,000 yuan, which is not Su Jing's goal. If you don't spare some time for things to ferment, you can't maximize your profits. 15th floor, here it is. The elevator door opened, and Su Jing and Ma Xiaoling got out of the elevator. As soon as I walked out, I saw Mao Yu approaching from the side. Su Jing, Xiaoling. Mao Yu. Ma Xiaoling ran over and pulled Mao Yu. Are you okay? How come you disappeared in a blink of an eye and scared me to death? I'm fine. Mao Yu shook his head. Why did you come together? Let's talk about it later, get out of here first. Su Jing interrupted the conversation between the sisters and entered the elevator with a hello. Ding! The elevator has arrived. The 3 of them came out of the elevator. As soon as they got out, Su Jing saw that the previously missing security guard appeared again, yelling around the door he had broken. Seeing the 3 of Su Jing, the security guard said in doubt, "Yes, aren't you Pat's boyfriend?" "They. Friend." Su Jing casually explained and took Ma Xiaoling and Mao Yu out. Long Handsome is really popular. Even if I have a girlfriend, I can hook up with 2 girls. Damn, don't let me know who broke the glass. It's horrible, and the salary must be deducted. The security guard's voice came from behind. Ma Xiaoling frowned slightly and was not used to it. Who is Pat? After coming out, Mao Yu couldn't help but ask Su Jing. The long-legged beauties of this company I told you before, I haven't said how you came here, don't you know how good you are? There are 9 ghosts in this building, and I have to get rid of one if I kill one. Dare to come. I'm worried about you. You worry about me, or make me worry about you. If you don't happen to see you, I will leave. You and Xiaoling are separated again, what should I do if something happens? Su Jing said angrily. You worry about me. Mao Yu said with a grin. Isn't it all right? Don't be hippie smiling, remember, you won't be so lucky next time. I know, I can't listen to you. Mao Yu said kindly, and took the initiative to take Su Jing's arm. Su Jing shook his head without knowing what to say. When Mao Yu was talking to Su Jing, Ma Xiaoling was also secretly looking at them. Her impression of Su Jing is not good. Mainly the ones that Mao Yu usually describe, and Ma Xiaoling feels that Su Jing is a handsome scum man with a little skill, and he is deceiving Mao Yu at all. Although it was not a pleasant meeting for the first time, Ma Xiaoling was still a little annoyed in retrospect, but judging from his behavior and attitude. Although he is blaming Mao Yu, the concern and worry in the words can still be heard. Before thinking of what he said, it is obvious that Su Jing should not be able to solve the remaining ghosts, but after knowing that Mao Yu is here, he still went up without hesitation, which shows that he still cares about Mao Yu. Otherwise, if you change to another person, you may leave first to save your life. After all, he can still say that he doesn't know that Mao Yu is here. Although she didn't look down on scumbags, and she could even say that she hated Su Jing's point, which was unfair for her good sisters, but at least, her impression of him has changed. Not to mention the others, at least, is a reliable man. The 3 of them walked side by side on the street, Ma Xiaoling holding Mao Yu, and Mao Yu holding Su Jing. From time to time, I could hear Mao Yu's laughter. Mao Yu asked how Su Jing met Xiaoling, and also about the previous situation. Knowing that the first time I met Xiaoling, Su Jing mistakenly thought that it was a ghost tied up, causing Mao Yu to laugh. In the end, she could barely hold back when she was about to get angry. Okay, Xiaoling, can't I stop smiling? Mao Yu smiled and apologized to Ma Xiaoling, and then said to Su Jing, there are so many ghosts here, what are you going to do? How about we help you? I just said it for nothing. Just stay honest. In the current situation, I can solve at most 2 at the same time, and then I have to withdraw. But for the time being, I am not in a hurry. I didn't plan to solve them all at once. Su Jingdao. If the quantity is large, I will withdraw, and if the quantity is small, there will be no danger. And if it goes well, I will master another method, and then it will be much easier. According to the experience value given by the female ghost before, there is no need to solve all 9 as originally imagined to be able to upgrade. As long as you upgrade, you can draw a lottery. You can master more abilities by yourself, and the upper limit of Lingzi will increase even if you don't help, and you can deal with more ghosts at the same time. There is a car. Su Jing saw a taxi coming and stopped in the distance. Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling got into the car and found that Su Jing had not come up. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Come up. The hotel is in front and I will walk back. You two will go home early to rest. Su Jing said and helped close the car door. Watching the car leave, Su Jing walked back to the hotel. It's time to study money too. The only money left was left to the hotel before, and his pockets are cleaner than his face now. But thinking that 50,000 yuan was waiting for him, Su Jing didn't worry too much. Go back to the hotel and enter the room. Su Jing discovered that there was another man besides Pat and her colleagues. The man was hugging Pat's colleagues and seemed to be comforting. You're back. Seeing Su Jing coming back, all 3 of them looked up. He is? Su Jing asked. I am her husband. Thank you for saving my wife, the man said gratefully. You all know. That's easy. Su Jing smiled, I told her before, 50,000 yuan, let's pay for it. I'm all ready. I will take it when I come. While talking, the man took out a bag with exactly 50,000 yuan in it. Happy. I like dealing with you like this. Su Jing clicked casually and said with a smile. What about ghosts? I solved one. But the money is collected, I will naturally help you solve the trouble. You ask her to take a few days off, wait for the ghosts to be solved these days, and then go back to work. There are some things you might as well just say it when you ask for leave tomorrow. I understand. Tomorrow I will accompany her. I will definitely tell what happened clearly and without reservation. Especially the master of your credit. The man has a quick comprehension, and he instantly understood what Su Jing meant. Su Jing was more satisfied. You can ask Pat if you have anything. It's too early, go back and rest. Then don't disturb the master. The man took his wife and said a few words before leaving. What does he do? He is very clever. Su Jing asked casually towards Pat. He's in business, and he's in that building, but it's a company on other floors. Pat said. Really? That would be better. Su Jing couldn't help laughing. I got a ghost and made 50,000 yuan, and if nothing else, I should still make some. Su Jing in a good mood stretched out his hand and pulled Pat up. It's getting late, take a bath together, it's time to sleep. Long. It's really long. After taking a shower, Su Jing hugged Pat directly onto the bed, watching her shyly cover her face with a quilt, and her slender legs were placed straight like this. Su Jing stretched out his hand and stroked it. He thought of Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling's legs are also great. But it's a little different from Pat. Pat is thin, especially slender. And Ma Xiaoling is also big and long legs, but it is more charming, it is 2 different types. With Su Jing's caressing, Pat gradually trembles, and a small voice comes from the quilt. "What?" Pat suddenly shouted, and the quilt was savagely opened by Su Jing. She turned her head shyly and just about to talk, she found that Su Jing seemed to be ready to start. "Don't, I'm still the first." Before she finished speaking, her facial features were already wrinkled, and she firmly grasped Su Jing's shoulder. Su Jing frowned unexpectedly and paused, only to start slowly after a while. After staying in this hotel room from Su Jing, for the first time, the sound that should be heard. This night, Su Jing was very happy, such a good artillery frame, almost all kinds of postures have been tried. It wasn't until the sky shone slightly that Su Bai fell asleep. As for Pat, he was already dead, and he fell asleep soon after he stopped. After this sleep, he slept until 3 rods in the sun, and Su Jing woke up when he heard the knock on the door in a daze. Su Jing stunnedly wrapped his bath towel and got up to open the door. "What?" As soon as the door opened, Mao Yu blushed and shouted in surprise. "Why did you come so early?" Su Jing was a little surprised, usually Mao Yu only had time to come over at night. "But I didn't think much about it, letting Mao Worry come in." As a result, Mao Yu, who had just entered, saw Pat who was sleeping on the bed, and subconsciously shouted again. Okay, don't shout." The confused Su Jing complained. Pat seemed to be woken up at this time. He opened his eyes and saw Mao Worry in the room. He subconsciously shouted and hurriedly blocked himself with the quilt, but the action was too big. The expression on her painful face was a little distorted. With the movement of the quilt, the blush on the sheets is clearly visible. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. You. Mao Yu looked at Su Bai and didn't know what to say. "What am I? She is Pat, the long-legged beauty," I said. "I saved her, and she has no money, so she can only do this. You don't know my character, so don't make a fuss." But she still. "Do you want to be with her?" Mao Yu hurriedly asked. "Fart, even if I'm with you, I won't be with her, I didn't kiss her." "It's okay, I'm still confused, I'll take a shower first, you wait." Su Jing muttered a word and turned around and went to the bathroom, and it didn't take long for the patter of water to sound. Mao Yu, who was inexplicably still a little angry, seemed to not be angry all of a sudden. "I don't know if it's the sentence 'I'm with you and I won't be with her,' or it's because I didn't kiss her. Is this an explanation for yourself?" Mao Yu knows that Su Jing likes to play, and he doesn't have a kiss, so it must be just for fun. Mao Yu didn't seem to be angry anymore, and then looked at Pat curiously. "This leg is really long, it's about the same as Shaoling." "You." "My name is Mao Yu." Mao Yu introduced. "Pat." Pat said, somewhat curious about the relationship between Su Jing and Mao Yu. Before going to the company last night, Su Jing specifically explained to the hotel staff that if Mao Yu came to her, she would tell her that she would go out. At that time, Pat asked if it was a girlfriend. Su Jing denied it, but now it seems that the two of them are not simple friends. But Pat was embarrassed. There is a feeling of being caught in bed. Enduring the pain, Pat found his clothes and put them on quietly. Before long, Su Jing came out. People are already energetic. Seeing Mao Yu and Pat, Su Jing randomly found a place to sit down and said to Mao Yu, "Why did you come so early today? Let's eat together tonight, and bring Shaoling." "Thanks to Shaoling for going with me yesterday." Mao worried. "Okay, just made a fortune yesterday." Su Jing said casually. I'm leaving now." Pat spoke weakly. "Can you do it?" Su Jing asked. "Yes, it should be possible." "Alright, give me your home phone number and company phone number. If someone is looking for you at the company, remember to notify me." "Okay." Pat got up and wrote the number, then slowly prepared to leave. "Aren't you going to give it away?" Mao Yu asked. Su Jing curled his lips and said, "What to give? It's not my girlfriend." "What about me? You send me every day, do you admit that I am your girlfriend?" Mao Yu asked afterwards. "Routine. These are all routines." Su Jing cast her angrily. "Don't think about it, it's still early, do you go back first or stay here?" "What are you doing for a while?" "Eating, I was hungry in the middle of the night yesterday. Then I went for a stroll, looking for a house. I made 50,000 yuan yesterday, and there should be more. I can't always stay in a hotel, right? Look at the house, I'll go with you." Mao Yu suddenly became interested. Su Jing's attitude towards Pat made Mao Yu very happy. At this time, he had completely forgotten what he had said before to make Su Jing respect women. Seeing Su Jing throwing money into his own bag without any cover, Mao Yu was happier if he had no place to put it in his name. If you don't have money, you have to use your body to repay the debt. He makes money but puts it here with me. Su Jing's many unintentional actions can make Mao Yu think of the kind of reason he expected. In fact, Su Jing really has no place to put money. After cleaning up, Su Jing and Mao Yu came out of the hotel. When they came out, Mao Yu also took the initiative to inform the front desk of the hotel and asked him to change his sheets. Then he took Su Jing's arm and went out. After looking for a place to eat, Mao Yu didn't know where he got the newspaper, and looked at the news about renting a house on it. "Don't watch it first, watch it after eating," Su Jing said. "You eat first, I'll look at it later," Mao Yu said without looking up. Su Jing shook his head. "Is it I looking for a house or you looking for a house?" Speaking of the house, Su Jing also has a broken house with air leakage on all sides. This money should be enough for decoration. But Su Jing didn't even think about going back to live. It's not that the place is bad, but it's too hard and there is no interest in it. Just leave it empty. Mao Yu very heartily picked a few places closer to here, and after eating, he took Su Jing to see the house. Su Jing, who got it, really regretted that he was so worried, too concerned. Originally, Su Jing intended to find it slowly, but now it seems that he is about to find and move in. I was dragged by Mao Yu to see a few houses. Either the location was not suitable, or the house was not fancy, or the price was too expensive. Su Jing didn't plan to spend too much money on renting a house. It wasn't that he had no money and was reluctant, but that he had already thought about it and bought a house when the money was about to be made. For villas and the like, the house price is still cheap now, and it will be good to wait for the appreciation in the future. After making a profit and seeing a few houses, there was no match, and the time was almost up. Su Jing and Mao Yu went to have dinner with Ma Xiaoling. Today's Ma Xiaoling is dressed up similarly to yesterday. Compared with Mao Yu, she looks more conservative and more earthy. I didn't look closely yesterday, and now I find that Ma Xiaoling is still wearing braids. That kind of simple girl temperament is very obvious. During the meal, most of them were talking about Mao Yu. For example, if you make money, such as looking at the house, Ma Xiaoling occasionally answers a few words, while Su Jing is drinking, watching Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling not talking very much. A meal can last for almost an hour, and after shopping for a while, Su Jing taxied them back. As for the money, Mao Yu took Su Jing to the bank to deposit it before he left the hotel. Back at the hotel, Su Jing took a simple wash and went to sleep. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Even if you are in good health and strong physique, I was tossed in the middle of the night yesterday. After I got up, I looked at the house and went shopping, and even drank some wine. No one can hold it. It was the morning when he woke up, and Su Jing was not used to it. Pat's company still needs time to ferment. After all, they have not seen it with their own eyes and encountered danger in person. Many people will doubt it, not to mention the price is not cheap. But Su Jing is not in a hurry, someone will come sooner or later anyway. When he had nothing to do, Su Jing paid attention to the message of the house, and then continued to master his own way of binding the Tao. When Mao Yu really came over at night, he took him to see the house. 2 days passed in a flash. The afternoon of the third day. Su Jing heard the knock on the door and walked over to open the door. Xiaoling. Seeing Ma Xiaoling alone outside the door, Su Jing asked in amazement, "Where is Mao Yu?" She saw a house and thought it was good, so she went there by herself, and she specifically asked me to bring you food. Ma Xiaoling was still carrying a bag in her hand. Su Jing was speechless. Just say it, I can still solve the problem of eating without a disability. Come in first, thank you for running. Su Jing asked Ma Xiaoling in, took the things and put them aside. It is also the first time for Ma Xiaoling to come to the hotel, and she is still alone with Su Jing. She can't help being a little bit curious and nervous. Let's take a break, and then I will send you down. Su Jing said towards Ma Xiaoling. No, I can go by myself. Ma Xiaoling shook her head and refused. At this moment someone knocked on the door again. This made Su Jing a little surprised. Who? Su Jing opened the door curiously. Is it inconvenient? Pat hesitated when he saw Ma Xiaoling who was sitting. No, come in. Su Jing said to let Pat in. Ma Xiaoling stared at Pat, probably guessing her identity. Mao Yu also told Ma Xiaoling about the matter that day. The original intention was just to talk about the difference between Su Jing and Pat. Seeing Pat, Ma Xiaoling's face was not pretty, but she didn't say anything. Someone is looking for you. Su Jing said straightforwardly. Yes, it's our boss. Pat said. Dead, right? How do you know? Pat asked in surprise. Su Jing laughed and said, it's been a few days now. If it weren't for another death, and it should be very strange, how could your boss find me at this time? He is at the company, is it convenient for you to go now? Pat said. Okay, let's go. Su Jing naturally did not refuse the business, nodded in response, and then looked at Ma Xiaoling. When he was ready to go down, he called her a taxi to take her back, but Ma Xiaoling stood up and said, I'll go with you. Why? In the past few days, Su Jing was very sure that Ma Xiaoling was not such a bold and proactive person. Why did she suddenly ask to go with her now? Looking at Ma Xiaoling and then looking at Pat, Su Jing couldn't help but smile and said, Are you looking at me for Mao Yu? I just want to follow it and see, it's good for me. Ma Xiaoling shook her head and denied. Go together if you want. Regardless of the reason, Su Jing didn't care, and Ma Xiaoling was more professional than herself after all. The three soon came to Pat's company. The company's glass door has been repaired. Although it was still in the afternoon, Ma Xiaoling still felt a gloomy feeling here, stronger than when she came last time. After entering the company, Su Jing originally thought he would have to sign, but the security guard was very enthusiastic even when he said that he didn't need it. It seemed that he knew some of his rumors. I got on the elevator and came to Pat's company floor. Pat took them to the boss's office. The boss looked like he was in his 40s, and he looked kind. Boss, this is Su Jing. Pat introduced, this is my boss. Hello Master Su, come on, please sit down, what to drink? The boss shook hands enthusiastically and invited Su Jing to sit down. This is. After seated, the boss looked at Ma Xiaoling. My assistant. Su Jing said. Oh. The boss didn't care too much, he just habitually figured out his identity and talked. As for Ma Xiaoling, apparently there was no refutation, and she was somewhat curious. Although she has worked hard, she is not so proficient in other aspects. No experience after all. After sitting down, Ma Xiaoling said nothing, watching Su Jing talking to the boss. I thought it might be a polite greeting. After all, talking about things on TV is so difficult to act out, but I didn't expect Su Jing to be very direct. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. 200,000, I promise your company is okay. 200,000. No, isn't it 50,000? The boss said in amazement. 50,000 is for one person, not a company. Moreover, although 200,000 seems to be a lot, it shouldn't be too much for you to get it out, and this is not a solution for 1 year, but a complete solution. In this way, both your company's employees and the company's business will have great benefits. You should settle this account. The boss hesitated for a moment, and finally nodded and said, "Okay, I agree." On the one hand, he directly took out the check. "I'm having trouble with Master Su, when will it be resolved?" "Just these few days." Su Jing took the check and got up to leave. "Master Su, wait a minute, this ghost, shouldn't it be our only floor? There are several companies on it, do you think you should also go there? After all, this is the whole building, and it's not our company." "Things," the boss said. Su Jing looked at him and smiled. "That's right, but this will trouble you. Each company is 250,000 yuan. I will guarantee the safety of the company if I pay for it. If I don't pay for it, please ask yourself. Let's go to Pat when you are done. With Pat, at least your company is absolutely fine." I understand." The boss smiled and nodded. "Let's go." Su Jing said to Ma Shaoling and left the office. "Come back to me again." Su Jing said to Pat, and followed Ma Shaoling to leave. Is this done?" AI asked when Ma Shaoling reacted in the elevator. "How about it? Since he knows my abilities and the company is really haunted, isn't it logical that he promised? Otherwise, he won't find me." Su Jing said casually. "But, why does he want to talk about other companies? Obviously, he still has to wait. Maybe the company will be dangerous, and it will make you money for nothing." Ma Shaoling asked inexplicably. She couldn't figure out this question. Su Jing smiled. "You are too innocent. Do you know what is the most complicated thing? People's minds. For the whole building, only his company pays for others to take advantage of it. Do you think he feels good? So he took the initiative to speak out and everyone paid for it. The money is so psychologically balanced, and my other companies have more than 50,000 yuan, but he still feels that he has made it. As for worrying about the company's problems, with Pat, he knows that his company will definitely not go wrong. It's so complicated that I can't figure it out. So people's hearts are the most complicated, whether it's career, relationship, or love." Su Jing said lightly. Ma Shaoling was silent and did not speak. Came here today as a lesson for her. It turns out that making money can be so straightforward and so simple. It turns out, the human heart can be so complicated. Remember, people are scarier than ghosts, because ghosts have simple ideas, but people are not necessarily. So in the future, don't talk about feelings with people. Su Jing said with a smile. Ma Shaoling thought for a while and said, "If you don't talk about feelings, then what are you talking about, money? It's also an option, at least the money is more real, and it won't lie to you." Su Jing said casually, "The elevator has arrived." Ding! The elevator door opened slowly, and someone was waiting outside. Su Jing raised his head and glanced for a moment. "Shu Qi. This woman has a beautiful appearance and gorgeous dress. Although she is not revealing, she gives people a sexy feeling. The most important thing is that she looks exactly like Su Qi's." But with Pat's previous experience, Su Jingdao was not too surprised. The other party politely smiled at Su Jing and Ma Shaoling into the elevator, and passed Su Jing. Su Jing glanced around until the elevator closed, only to find that Ma Shaoling was looking at herself with that weird look. "Gone," Su Jing said and took Ma Shaoling out of the company. "Mao Yu said she will come over after she is done?" Su Jing asked. Ma Shaoling shook her head. "Should not, she should be very late in coming back." "That's it, then I'll take a taxi for you and take you back," Su Jing said, reaching out to stop the car. "How about you?" Ma Shaoling asked. I naturally have something else. Su Jing said casually. Ma Xiaoling didn't ask much. Get in the car. Just when the car stopped, Su Jing helped Ma Xiaoling open the car door and paid for the car. When the car drove away, Su Jing turned and left. Did not go back to the hotel or the office building just now, but found a restaurant opposite the office building to eat something. Until it was getting dark outside and it was time for get off work, people came out one after another on the opposite side. Su Jing saw Pat in the crowd, and then he checked out. Pat, Su Jing called to Pat who wanted to take a taxi and leave. Why are you here? I'm planning to find you. Pat said unexpectedly. After you left, our boss went to find the bosses of other companies. They all agreed and gave the check. Here I am. Pat said as he took out the check from the bag. There are 4 in total, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Each one is 250,000, which is 1 million. Your boss is quite capable. Su Jing said and collected the check. You go to eat first, and then go to the hotel to wait for me. Pat hesitated to take the key and nodded, while Su Jing went directly to the company. He didn't leave not because of the woman like Shu Qi, but because he planned to guard Pat's company at night. After all, he collected the money. Now that all the money is in hand, this range will naturally be expanded to all floors. It's the plan from the beginning, go as little as you can, and run as much as you need. Eliminate a few experience points first, and see if you can get something good. The security guard saw that Su Jing was here and he was relieved. After all, he has to be on duty here, so he can feel relieved to have Su Jing here. After getting on the elevator, Su Jing wandered from floor to floor. Although it's off work, there are still people on duty here. Although I didn't know who Su Jing was at the beginning, I quickly remembered it, and all of them were a lot easier. Layer by layer. Su Jing probably also understood the situation here. Ding! The elevator arrived, and Su Jing came to a new floor. There seems to be no one working overtime on this floor, and it is a little dim. There was a faint light coming from a distance. Su Jing walked over and saw Su Qi at a glance. It seemed that he was working, and there were a lot of papers piled on the desk. Next to her desk is an office, should it belong to the manager? There was a faint voice coming from inside. I thought you would be inside, but I didn't expect you to be outside. Su Jing walked over and said with a smile. Shu Qi was startled when he heard the voice turning his head, and then said, It's you, I heard that you are the exorcist master hired by the company. My name is Ashan. Su Jing. Su Jing smiled and stretched out his hand to shook hands with Ashan, then frowned, Your hand is very cold. It's just that way. Ashan explained. Su Jing looked at the office where the windows were blocked, and said casually, What's the situation? Our manager is usually very lustful, and almost every female employee of the company has been taken advantage of by him. How about you? So I was outside and I was working overtime. He deliberately targeted me. The other people in the company were afraid that he would also follow me, completely treating me as transparent. Ah Shan complained a little. So. Su Jing thought for a while, then suddenly walked over and knocked on the door. There was shouts of curses from inside, and then a man and a woman walked out in disheveled clothes. Who are you? The man asked displeasedly. I feel there is a een in you here, if you don't want to die, go quickly. Su Jing said lightly. Are you that celestial master? The man seemed to react, but he didn't believe it a little bit, and wanted to say something more, but the woman next to him seemed very scared and urged the man to leave quickly, and finally the man had to leave. During the whole process, neither the man nor the woman seemed to see Ashan next to her, and it seemed as if she was exactly what she said, completely treating her as transparent. Thank you for helping me vent my anger. Ashan smiled and said happily. Su Jing smiled and said, It doesn't matter, it's not convenient for them to be here. Ah Shan's face blushed as if she understood what Su Jing meant. Not only was she not angry, but she also looked a little shy. Why are they inconvenient here, what do you want to do? Ah Shan asked in a low blush. It's not so much asking, it's suggesting or encouraging. It's only us now, say. Su Jing looked at Ah Shan who was blushing and said with a smile, of course I do something I love, such as the fourth of Taitao, this rope. Su Jing suddenly yelled, with a sudden voice, which made Ah Shan somewhat unexpected. The golden light lit up, and a rope-shaped light cord immediately entangled Ah Shan. Ah, what are you doing? Ah Shan yelled unexpectedly in a panic. Bundled, I like it the most, especially the one tied up is pretty, female ghost. Su Jing said with a smile. Ghost? I'm not a ghost. Ah Shan didn't seem to expect that Su Jing would think of herself as a ghost, and she explained aloud after a moment of stunned. Do you know? You are insulting my IQ. Su Jing pulled the rope and looked at her. You are beautiful and attractive to men, and you are very smart and make good use of reasons and circumstances to make others not doubt you. But you forgot, I am not an ordinary person. I met you in the elevator before when I felt that you were not right, I took a few more glances. Ma Shaoling looked at me with that kind of eyes. Maybe I can understand the dissatisfaction of my pig brother. This is normal. But in fact, Ma Shaoling knows my personality, even if I am. If you really look at a beautiful woman and feel reluctant to give up, she won't look at me with that kind of idiot's eyes. You said your manager, people in your company are all directed at you, deliberately treating you as transparent. It's possible, but ignoring is different from not seeing, especially when people suddenly encounter a situation, they will have an instinctive reaction. I just knocked on the door and interrupted their good deeds. They will definitely come out. I will look at you first, because you are outside. But from the beginning to the end, neither of them looked at you. This is not turning a blind eye, but really invisible. You said you were working overtime. It does look like a lot of documents, but, it seems that none of them have been processed, right? If you can tolerate their targeting for your work, there is no reason not to work hard to complete the work so as not to be dismissed. Do you have anything else to say? Su Jing's words caused Ah Shan's expression to change, and finally he smiled. Along with her laughter, the cold breath instantly diffused, and Ah Shan's body also faintly exuded that kind of ghostly blue light. You are very clever, then, you will die for me. Ah Shan started to struggle with his ferocious shouts, and the rope began to sway. So strong. Su Jing was a little surprised, this Ah Shan was stronger than the female ghost that he had done before. But, this is better. With a cold snort, Su Jing began to urge Lingzi to strengthen the effect of this rope, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Jin Guang suddenly flourished. There was a sizzling burning sound, and Ah Shan struggled with painful roar. At first she didn't take this Taoism seriously, but now she finds herself wrong. The surrounding lights flickered, and gusts of overcast wind blew irregularly, and papers and documents on the desks around them flew randomly. The air became gloomy and cold, and Su Jing looked down and found that he breathed with breath, the corners of his clothes swayed by the wind, and his eyes could not be opened. So strong. This Ah Shan is really extraordinary. But the more you do this, the higher the experience value should be, right? Let's see, who can't stand it first. Su Jing sneered and gritted his teeth, clutching the golden rope. Tick to tick. As time passed by, Shan seemed to be unable to hold on for long. Boom! The explosion sounded suddenly, and the roof lamp suddenly exploded. Immediately afterwards, I saw an illusory shadow floating over. Even one came here at this time. Su Jing frowned as she watched the female ghost rushing over, splitting the rope immediately. Suddenly, the rope that was originally entangled on Ah Shan turned into a phantom and suddenly entangled the female ghost. Perhaps it was unexpected that there would be such a change. The female ghost was immediately entangled, followed by a painful scream. Urge. Su Jing could clearly see that Lingzi's consumption was accelerating. From 6 o'clock to 5 o'clock, and from 5 o'clock to 4 o'clock, it far exceeded his previous calculations. Is it because of dealing with two ghosts at the same time? Bang! 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 The explosion of lights came from the direction of the corridor, very fast, one after another. A powerful and ghastly breath came from over there. Seeing that this rhythm is coming again, there is definitely more than one. These ghosts even know how to help each other, and they are starting to hug each other. According to the original plan, the number would be withdrawn, but seeing Ashan and the female ghost are about to be unable to hold on, it would be difficult to give up trying to find the order at this time, and there are not enough spirits left. Fight! Not to be missed. How can you not take risks if you want to succeed? Instead of leaving, Su Jing speeded up again. The ghost has come out of the corridor, at least 4 or 5 can be seen at a glance. Most of the female ghosts in this building seem to be here. Boom! The brilliance lit up, and the later female ghost turned into brilliance before Ashan and plunged into Su Jing's string of beads. At this time, the female ghosts in the corridor had already rushed over. So close! He could even see their true face, horror, and abomination. Su Jing watched Lingzi's consumption while watching the distance between the female ghosts. Just when the female ghost was within reach of her, and just when the spirit child had consumed only 1 point, she made a bang. Accompanied by a scream of unwillingness, Shan turned into brilliance and went directly into her own. Among the beads. At the same time, the female ghost's hand has been grabbed. Before he could think about it, Su Jing retracted the rope for the first time, and immediately ran away following the attack of a female ghost who dodges sideways. Behind them, the female ghosts screamed and chased up. While running, Su Jing opened the system panel. Host, Su Jing. Lingzi, 20. Position, Acting Reaper. Zanpakutō knife, none. Ghost Dao, bound Dao for this rope. Experience, 0 out of 200. Number of draws, 1. Upgraded. Originally it was 30/100, but now it has been upgraded after killing 2 ghosts. 70 experience points. Even if the female ghost has 20 points, does Ashan actually have 50 experience points? The female ghosts behind him were eagerly chasing after him, and Su Jing couldn't bother to analyze the experience value. Lottery. While running, Su Jing secretly said in his heart. After a while, Su Jing heard the sound of an old-fashioned mechanical sound, and immediately felt a warmth passing through his body. This feels very familiar. This was the case in the first draw. Reward, 31 Breaking the Road, Red Cannon. The new Ghost Technique. Ghost Dao is divided into several types: Breaking Dao, Binding Dao, Hui Dao, and some Ghost Dao techniques with unknown attributes. Among them, Breaking Dao, as the name suggests, is the Dao technique that has been destroyed. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jing stopped abruptly while running, and turned around abruptly. In front of them, 5 female ghosts were rushing towards them with grinning teeth. Looking at the spirit child who had recovered because of the upgrade, the corners of Su Jing's mouth raised slightly. It's near, it's near. Just as the female ghosts were getting closer and closer to him, Su Jing suddenly shot. 4th of Tai Dao, this rope. In an instant, the golden rope gleaming directly entangled those female ghosts. Su Jing's hand loosened, but the rope didn't disappear because of this, and the paralyzed effect made the spirit body unable to move for a short time. Right arm stretched out straight, palm facing the female ghosts in front. Hold the wrist of your right hand with your left hand up. O King! The mask of flesh and blood, Biantian, flapping wings, crowned with the name of mankind, scorching heat and conflict, rolling forward across the sea, moving forward. Su Jing sang in a low voice, and as he sang, a red ball of light gradually condensed in the palm of his right hand, like a flame. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Su Jing shouted, and the flame-like ball of light in his palm flew out instantly. Boom! The ball of light fell beside the female ghosts. There was a loud bang, the ball of light exploded in an instant, and the splashed flame instantly stuck to the female ghosts. The female ghost who was paralyzed by the rope instantly burned, and even the screams didn't even have time to shout. Has been burned to ashes, turned into brilliance and drilled into the beads. Twinkle, twinkle. It flashed 5 times. On the ground, a burnt black mark was very obvious, the air was filled with the smell of burnt, and the faint green smoke slowly drifted upwards and disappeared. Su Jing slowly lowered his arm and glanced at the system panel. The experience value has changed from 0/200ths to 100/200. 5 female ghosts. A red artillery cannon has 5 female ghosts in seconds. Although it consumes 5 points of spirit, but this power is too amazing. It is indeed a break, this destructive power is really strong. This time, 5 were resolved, plus the female ghost that Ashan died with her. This is 7. 1 was killed before, that is to say, 1 is left. Thinking back to the experience just now, it really turned out that there are so many risks, there are so many benefits. If you don't stick to it, you give up. Then on the one hand, my soul is almost exhausted and there is no way to continue fighting, on the other hand, these female ghosts don't have a chance to come back and solve the difficulties. A momentary decision changed the outcome of the whole thing. The last one is left, where will you be? Su Jing was very confident at this time and began to look for it slowly. The other female ghost Su Jing didn't pay much attention, but Ashan is really beautiful, but a ghost is a ghost, let alone Shu Qi who is wearing clothes, even Shu Qi who is undressing is just an experience value in Su Jing's eyes. After turning around, I didn't see the remaining ghost, but Su Jing had already reached the 16th floor before he knew it. Su Jing looked in the direction of the bathroom. The people who were killed before were all possessed and died after going to the bathroom. Thinking of this, Su Jing slowly walked towards the bathroom. At the door of the bathroom, Su Jing reached out and pushed the door and walked in. The light is on. The doors of each partition were closed, very quiet, and there seemed to be faintly audible sounds of water leaks, ticking, adding a touch of palpitations to this quiet atmosphere. The bathroom is a very gloomy place, it is easy to hell. Especially in the women's bathroom, there are many taboo things that cannot be done. For example, it is best not to go to the last compartment of the bathroom. I remember that Pat also said that the person who died in the first place was on this floor. At that time, Pat saw her making a weird smile at the door of the last bathroom. Thinking of this, Su Jing looked towards the last frame. It looks nothing unusual. However, Su Jing's brows wrinkled slightly, it was not his imagination, he did feel a special yin air. This kind of yin qi is different from that kind of ghost deliberately released, because you have upgraded, so you are more sensitive to this kind of yin qi and resentment. Before reaching the last square, Su Jingshan took a breath and suddenly kicked it. Boom! The door was kicked open in an instant, and screams were heard immediately afterwards. Ah, who? If so, don't you know anyone? There was a loud curse, and immediately after Su Jing saw a woman holding her pants in a panic, she seemed to be taken aback. You have something wrong, so why don't you have to come here if you don't go to so many places? Also, don't you know whether to knock or ask first? A middle-aged woman in her 40s looked dissatisfied with Su Jing complained. It looks familiar but I don't know what its name is. But one thing Su Jing can be sure of. I definitely haven't seen it after I crossed it. Although her behavior was normal and natural, Su Jing felt the gloomy ghostly air emanating from her body very clearly. You can't go wrong. Su Jing smiled and raised his right hand, and pointed his palm at her. What are you doing? What do you mean by raising your hand? Wouldn't you apologize? The woman stunned for a moment and continued. Not bad. At this time, I can still pretend to be calm, but I don't know. For a while, can you still be so calm? The corner of Su Jing's mouth raised, and his left hand grasped the right wrist. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Lingzi gathered in the palm of his hand, and a red ball of light appeared in an instant. Sensing the spiritual pressure, the woman finally couldn't keep calm. The atmosphere around her changed instantly, the lights flickered, and the bathroom instantly became blue. Her appearance also turned hideous, and she rushed over with a ghostly face. Boom! The red artillery shot out and hit the woman in an instant, followed by a scream, and the woman was hit against the wall in an instant. The red cannon exploded from her body, and the flames enveloped her almost instantly. Ah! The scream sounded, and within a few seconds she had turned into light and plunged into the beads. It seems to be a little less powerful than before, because there are no chants. But the consumption of Lingzi is also less, only 2 points of Lingzi are consumed. Host, Su Jing. Lingzi, 20. Position, Acting Reaper. Zanpakutō knife, none. Ghost Road. Tai Dao for this rope. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Experience, 122 hundredths. Number of draws, 0. Taking a look at his system panel, Su Jing suddenly felt that the 9 ghosts were still a bit small, and if he wanted to upgrade, he would have to find the lone ghosts by himself. The last female ghost was dealt with, and Su Jing turned around and prepared to take the elevator to leave. As soon as the elevator doors opened, a woman with white clothes and white hair came into view. Su Jing was taken aback for a moment. The 9 ghosts were right. They should have been solved by themselves. Could there be other ghosts? How are you? The white-haired woman said timidly. Are you a human? Su Jing got on the elevator and asked curiously. Yes, I'm just a little special. I have had yin and yang eyes since I was a child and I can see those, but they are too fierce and I dare not do anything. Because of my appearance, I usually rarely show up, only at night when there are few people. Only then will there be responsible for cleaning up the rubbish in this street. The woman in white explained. It turned out to be like this. This is the legend of the ghost in white clothes, right? You are really easy to scare people like this, but you might as well come out during the day. It's easy to misunderstand you when you see you at night. Su Jing said, and then pressed the elevator. If it's a human being, it doesn't matter. Yeah. The woman in white replied in a low voice. You can rest assured in the future. Su Jing said, and he greeted the security guard when he came out of the elevator, telling him that the ghosts have been resolved, so he can rest assured on duty, and then he left the company. It is a bit difficult to take a taxi at this time. Su Jing wondered whether he should buy a car first, and walked back to the hotel. It was past midnight when I returned to the hotel. Looking at Pat wrapped in a bath towel and obviously waiting for him, Su Jing's gaze stayed on her lap. Although the bath towel blocked the place that should be blocked, it made the leg look more attractive. After closing the door, Pat was about to ask how it turned out, but Su Jing pulled her bath towel away with one hand and it was still on the ground. Pat shy and subconsciously wanted to stretch out his hand to block it. Su Jing bent down and hugged Pat directly to the bathroom. After a while, Su Jing had already come out holding Pat. Pat seemed to have known it would be like this a long time ago, as if he was picking it. This night, Su Jing had a good addiction. Early morning sunlight came in through the curtains. Su Jing blinked and glanced at Pat in her arms in a daze. She seemed to wake up just in time. The two looked at each other, recalling the shame of Pat last night and couldn't help being a little shy. Reached out and patted Pat's shoulder and pointed down. Pat felt a little confused. What? What? This is the disadvantage of inexperience. Su Jing muttered, pulling Pat down. Use your mouth. What? Pat's face blushed with pain. She thought she was ashamed last night, but she didn't expect. Seeing Su Jing's eyes slowly closed, Pat hesitated and approached slowly, approaching. Su Jing, who hadn't woken up yet, closed his eyes in a daze, while teaching Pat, but even so, the jerky skills didn't make Su Jing feel comfortable, but rather depressed. So, it's better to have experience in this kind of thing. Su Jing murmured and pulled Pat over, and directly set up her leg. An hour later, Su Jing and Pat came out of the bathroom, each wearing clothes. You can tell your boss when you go back, and I have solved the ghosts of your company, don't worry. If you have problems in this area in the future, I can find you. Su Jing said. Well, I remember. If you want to do this business, you can actually print a business card, which is more convenient and more formal. In Hong Kong, this kind of thing is very popular, as long as you are famous, you can make money. Pat said. I will consider it. Su Jingjing nodded. This is also a way. No one believes this in other places, but it is still very popular in Hong Kong. Then I'm leaving. If you want me to call my house, I live alone. Pat deliberately took out a paper from his bag and wrote a number, and put it on the bedside. I will find you if I need it. Seeing Su Jing's casual look, Pat felt a little lost and turned away. As soon as he got out of the elevator, Pat saw Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling. Looking at each other, Pat nodded at them a little awkwardly. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Humph. Mao Yu snorted when he got on the elevator. Aren't you angry? Although Ma Xiaoling is innocent but not stupid, she naturally knows what it means to see her here at this time. You know who Su Jing is. How can there be rabbits who don't eat grass? It's just for fun anyway. Mao Yu explained. Aren't you afraid that they have feelings? I'm not worried at all. Although Su Jing is a little bit bothered, men are normal. He doesn't believe in feelings, but... Mao Yu paused when he said. But what? Ma Xiaoling asked curiously. Nothing. Mao Yu smiled and shook his head. The arrival of Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling surprised Su Jing, but he didn't expect it to be so early. Looking at the messy sheets, Mao Yu didn't mention it at all, as if he hadn't seen it at all, but excitedly told him about yesterday's harvest. I'm telling you, this house is really good. We'll have a look at it in a while, and you will be in good shape. Okay, let's go and have a look. It just so happened that Pat's matter has also been resolved. So fast? Mao Yu asked in surprise, and Ma Xiaoling beside him was also a little surprised. Su Jingjing nodded. Well, didn't I say that I will master a new method before, and the effect is not bad. What is it? New Taoism. I'll let you know again if you have a chance. Su Jing said, and then went to see the house with Mao Yu Ma Xiaoling. The location of the house is not biased. After a few years of development, it should be prosperous. The house is located on the hillside. It is a villa with a detached house. Are you sure it is here? It's here, but I finally found out. The owner's house was just finished and went abroad. I always wanted to buy it but didn't have a suitable buyer, so I planned to rent it out first. This saves money on maintenance and cleaning. So the rent is very cheap. Mao Yu explained. At this time someone had walked over to the villa. A middle-aged man in a suit should be a housing agency, right? Come on, go in. Opening the door of the villa, this person took Su Jing and the three to visit the environment inside the villa while introducing them. Basically, the situation is similar to what Mao Yu said. Su Jing also looked at it and didn't feel the yin, which means it was not a haunted and unclean house. How is feng shui? Su Jing asked Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling was stunned for a moment, as if she didn't expect Su Jing to ask herself. She hesitated and said, I don't know much about this yet, but it looks like it should be fine. That's it. Su Jingjing nodded towards the person. If you want to buy it, how much will it cost? The man was stunned. Isn't he renting it? How did it become a purchase? He looked up and down Su Jing. He didn't look like a rich man, but he still said truthfully, it's about 3 million yuan, it's already a fairly fair price. The main reason is that the homeowner does not plan to come back when he goes abroad. That's why it's such a price. 3 million. Su Jing pondered for a moment. This villa really moved his heart. Although 3 million is a big number now, if you want to buy it in a few decades, you might have to add a zero. Although he made a lot this time, it was obviously not enough, but it would be a pity if he missed it. After thinking about it, Su Jing suddenly said, ask the host, can I pay 1 million first, and I will pay the rest in batches within 3 months. This. I have to ask. Okay, isn't there a contact method? If it works, please contact us. Then what if it doesn't work? The implication is that the rent will not be rented later. Alright, that's fine. If it's just renting, he really has no interest. This matter is left to you, and your benefits are naturally indispensable. Su Jing said directly. Don't worry, leave it to me. The man smiled and quickly agreed. Mao, you couldn't help asking when coming out of the villa. Didn't you say you want to rent a house? How come you suddenly bought it? 3 million, where did you get so much money? Su Jing smiled and said, it's not together. But even if it's just 1 million, it's not a lot, we don't have one. Who said no? Didn't I say, Pat's problem has been resolved, not counting the previous 50,000, this time it made 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Mao Yu was stunned, even Ma Shaoling who knew what was going on did not expect that there would be so many. Thinking of my aunt, I thought that Choshu is a demon-killing guardian, and the southern and northern horses are even more famous, but, they haven't made so much money, right? That's not enough. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Mao Yu, who reacted, said. Make more money. Su Jing was not too worried. After all, there were too many haunting things. If he is lucky, this little money is really not a problem. Seeing that Su Jing had made up his mind, Mao Yu didn't know what to say. He could only hope that everything went smoothly. After returning, the three had a meal together, and Mao Yu and Ma Shaoling left beforehand. Su Jing remembered Pat's words, it would be nice to get a decent business card, but if you have a business card, you have to have an address and a phone number, otherwise, what's the use? But he hasn't settled down yet, so. Su Jing feels that at least he has to get a mobile phone. Su Jing really didn't understand this aspect. He simply called Pat and went to the mall. As a result, he bought a Big Brother at a high price. Now he only has this stuff. Then he bought some clothes and daily necessities. I bought a few pieces of black silk, then took Pat back to the hotel as a matter of course, let her put on the black silk to fully show her advantages and enjoy it. In the next few days, Su Jing printed a batch of business cards for herself, and also told Mao Yu about the number. Ma Shaoling and Pat also gave Pat some business cards in case of emergency. There was also news from the villa, saying that the owner agreed, but the contract must state that if the 3-month period is up and the balance is not paid, the house will be unconditionally recovered. As for the money given first, naturally it won't be refunded. Although there were some pitfalls, Su Jing considered it for a long time and agreed. Then there are messy procedures such as drawing up a contract, finding a lawyer, making payment, and so on. Tossing for a few days is the end. When the 1 million earned was handed over to get the keys, the house already belonged to Su Jing. Of course, from a legal point of view, he must wait for the subsequent payment of the balance to be completely his. With the key, Su Jing didn't plan to move in right away. Although it was a new house, he was not satisfied with many designs. He planned to find someone to redecorate it after the final payment of the house was over. But in this case, the problem of temporary accommodation still needs to be solved. In other words, he will continue to make money and continue to look for a house. If you wait until the house is completely completed before you renovate, it will take 3 or 5 months to calculate the time. It is best to be in a slightly prosperous area. This will help you make money. Mao Yu muttered while looking at the newspaper. The source is not too suitable. After complaining that no one answered the question, Mao Yu couldn't help but look back, but found that Su Jing and Xiao Ling were chatting as if they were talking about Taoism. Su Jing's professional knowledge is slightly thinner, but Ma Xiaoling has a solid foundation in this respect, so Su Jing occasionally talks to her and asks. During this period of time, the three people are often together, and they are a little familiar, and Ma Xiaoling has a vaguely admiring psychology for Su Jing. Seeing him humbly ask for advice, Ma Xiaoling also feels very happy. Xiaoling! Mao Yu suddenly yelled. As soon as Ma Xiaoling turned her head, she saw Mao Yu pounce and press on herself. Ah, what are you doing? Ma Xiaoling said angrily. I remember hearing that your classmate Wang Jinjin has a whole building at home, and it is rented out. Mao Yu lay on Ma Xiaoling's body and said with a grin, what is it called? Jia building, environment and location. They are all good, very suitable for Su Jing. Wang Jinjin, Jia building. Su Jing was slightly stunned, he didn't expect to be here. As one of the most important places for me to have a date with zombies, it really fits. Pervert, where do you look? Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling had a playful wait for a long time and didn't see Su Jing answering. Turning around, he found that he was staring straight here. Today Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling both wear skirts, but Mao Yu is a black short skirt, and Ma Xiaoling is a white long skirt. It's okay for the two of them to have trouble with Ma Xiaoling, but the self on the top is gone, showing a half-pull black. Panties. Mao Yu was defensive and tidying up his skirt. It's not that I didn't wear it, as for it. Su Jing didn't explain, and then said that he didn't care too much. Mao Yu got off Ma Xiaoling, and Ma Xiaoling flushed embarrassedly as she arranged her clothes. Jia building, right? When will I go to see it? Then now. Mao worried. Okay. Ma Xiaoling said, but I'm not sure if it can work. Without further ado, the three of them simply cleaned up and went straight out. Su Jing is very interested in Jia building. First of all, the environment is good and many things have happened. The three of them just came out of the hotel and were about to take a taxi, but Mao Yu suddenly let out a cry. What's happening? I heard it suddenly, beg uncle let me go back early today. Mao Yu said with a bitter expression. Ma Xiaoling said, that's right, I beg my uncle to ask you to be assessed today, or go back first. Don't, I'll go back by myself. You take Su Jing. Anyway, your assessment has passed. That's it. I'll go to you when I'm done. Mao Yu said. At this time, when a car came, she got in the car and left. Su Jing and Ma Xiaoling continued to wait for the bus, and it would take about 5 minutes for a bus to arrive. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Get in the car. Ma Xiaoling said the address, and the atmosphere was slightly silent after sitting with Su Jing behind. Do you live in the Jia building? I heard that the environment there is good, or it hasn't been long since it was newly built. It depends on your age, couples. The handsome men and women are really enviable. While driving, the driver smiled. We are not. Ma Xiaoling decided to explain when she saw that the driver had misunderstood. We are not living in the Jia building, we are going to see the house. Su Jing said in an intermittent voice. Ma Xiaoling frowned and looked at Su Jing, but Su Jing suddenly reached out and put her arms around her shoulders, which made her eyes widened in an instant. Do not talk. Su Jing said in her ear. Although Ma Xiaoling was a little angry, but still a little nervous inexplicably, she actually fell silent. Seeing the couple in the back, you and me. The driver also didn't say anything interestingly. It didn't take long to arrive at the Jia building, and the two got out of the car. Seeing the car driving away, Ma Xiaoling was a little angry and said, "What are you doing? Why don't you let me explain? Is there any explanation? Do you know him or he knows you? It's not worth wasting that saliva, let alone you come with me to see the house. Even if you explain, the driver will not believe it," Su Jing said casually. And then looked at the building in front of him. The high-rise community, whether it is the outer building or the inside of the community, is very good. Compare with the surrounding buildings, you will know that it is a new community. Go. Su Jing turned to look at Ma Xiaoling, and found that she was pouting slightly angry and refused to go. Su Jing smiled, and walked forward with his arms around her shoulders. "Let go, I'm leaving," Ma Xiaoling said. Su Jing smiled and let go. The two entered the complex, and there was a security guard and an old man at the elevator door on the first floor. "Who are you looking for?" "I'm looking for Wang Jinjin, I am her classmate." "Ah, come to Jinjin, go up." Ma Xiaoling probably has never been here, but she should know which floor Wang Jinjin lives on, and when she got on the elevator, she pressed the floor directly. When the elevator arrived, Ma Xiaoling took a look and quickly came to a door and rang the doorbell. After a while, the door opened. A middle-aged woman appeared. Although she looked a little older, she was well-maintained and had a sense of charm. "It is the owner of this building and Wang Jinjin's mother, Ouyang Jiejia." "You are Ma Xiaoling, right? Jinjin's classmate, right? I have seen your photos. Jinjin often mentions you to me. This is..." Ouyang Jiejia opened the door and greeted Ma Xiaoling enthusiastically. Then he looked at Su Jing. "My name is Su Jing." Su Jing stretched out his hand. After shaking hands, Su Jing said, "I am Xiaoling's friend. I heard that Sister Jiejia's house is renting out, so I came over to take a look." When Sister Jiejia called, she was angry, young and handsome, and the clothes were very suitable and decent, which made her feel good when she saw it. "I want to rent a house. I still have a lot of them here that I haven't rented out. Let me show you. If you have something you like, I can count you as cheaper." "It's not us, it's him." Ma Xiaoling couldn't help but explain. Ouyang Jiejia took Su Jing and Ma Xiaoling to look at the house, and at the same time talked about the Jiejia building. This building was bought by her husband, so it was called Jiejia building. It was a pity that her husband died before long. However, with the rent of this building, she has a woman who has nothing to do but her life is excellent. On the road, I also saw a few tenants here, greeted each other, the neighbors felt very familiar and enthusiastic, not at all unfamiliar in the later modern cities. Several Su Jing also knew him. For example, Luo Kaiping, who is a tailor, and Sister Jean, is the mother of Jin Jinzhong. They are all familiar faces from a date between me and zombies, and many things will happen when we look back. What do you think of this room? Ouyang Jiejia took the two into one room. The living room is spacious, with decoration and furniture. It has a sunny front, an open kitchen and dining room. There are 2 bedrooms, one master bedroom, one second bedroom, the master bedroom facing the sun, and the bathroom, not to mention. Very good, how much is the rent? Xiaoling is a good sister of Jinjin, and you are also Xiaoling's friend. Of course, the rent will be considered cheap for you, and I am not renting a house to make money. Ouyang Jiejia smiled and said a price. Very cheap. It's really cheap. The price of this house, this kind of location and decoration, is even lower than that of ordinary houses. I want to rent for at least half a year. This is half a year's rent. The house was satisfied, and it was Jiejia building. Su Jing naturally had no need to hesitate. He booked it in a few words and even paid the rent all at once. Ouyang Jiejia also happily gave Su Jing the key directly so that he could move in at any time. He also said that when Jinjin came back in the evening, he would introduce Su Jing to other tenants. It can be seen that Ouyang Jiejia is really enthusiastic. After coming out of Jiejia building, Su Jing planned to go back to pack up his things. Now that the house is rented, just move in directly. Ma Xiaoling naturally followed to help. Fortunately, Su Jing didn't have many things, so she simply packed her room and returned to the Jiejia building. After a brief closing, Su Jing received a call from Mao Yu. Please don't let anyone go there, I guess she won't be able to get out. After asking about the house, he knew that Su Jing had already lived and moved in. Mao Yu was very happy and a little depressed, so he couldn't take a look at it for the first time. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Mao Yu can't come, I'll go back. Ma Xiaoling said towards Su Jing. Just as Su Jing was about to speak, the doorbell rang. Outside the door, there was a girl standing. She has long black hair and glasses, which makes her feel very ladylike and well-behaved. Zhen. Ma Xiaoling came over and took her arm happily. Xiaoling. Wang Zhenzhen greeted with a smile, and then glanced at Su Jing somewhat cautiously. So handsome. When she opened the door and looked at each other, Wang Zhenzhen was startled by Su Jing's handsomeness. At this moment, she could feel her heartbeat speeding up, and she felt a sense of rush of breathing difficulties. Looking up, Wang Zhenzhen secretly calmed herself down and wanted to say hello to Su Jing, but as soon as she looked up, Wang Zhenzhen couldn't help but want to turn her head. Hello, my name is Wang Zhenzhen. Su Jing. I heard from my mother that you have moved here, what can I do for you? Wang Zhenzhen asked. Really? It was okay to live in a hotel before, but now I have a lot of daily necessities to buy. But I am not very familiar with this neighborhood. Su Jingdao. I can take you there. Wang Zhenzhen said eagerly. That's great, Xiaoling will go with me too, just to invite you to dinner. Su Jing smiled. Ma Xiaoling was reluctant, but looking at Zhenzhen's appearance, after thinking about it, she nodded in agreement. Wang Zhenzhen went to talk to her mother Ouyang Jiejia, and the three came out of Jiejia building. It can be seen that Wang Zhenzhen's personality is very quiet and well-behaved. It is quite similar to the current Ma Xiaoling. It is no wonder that the two will become friends. Along the way, although Wang Zhenzhen and Ma Xiaoling were chatting, occasionally, Wang Zhenzhen would take the initiative to say a few words to Su Jing, but every time she kept her head down or deliberately ignored Su Jing, her voice was still very quiet. Especially for Su Jing's identity, he seemed very curious. Zhenzhen, you don't like him anymore? I tell you, he is not a good person. During the meal, when Su Jing was in the bathroom, Ma Xiaoling couldn't help but said to her good sister. Why do you say that? I feel pretty good. Wang Zhenzhen said. He is very carefree, Mao Yu likes him, but he has no clear answer, and he is casually with other women. Ma Xiaoling explained. This is normal, right? He has nothing to do with Mao Yu, and it's okay to be with other women. Wang Zhenzhen said. Ma Xiaoling was speechless. Forget it, anyway, I remind you, he is a scumbag. Xiaoling, don't you make it so ugly. He doesn't have a girlfriend, so he can't be with other people just because they are chasing him. You can't force your emotions. Wang Zhenzhen persuaded in turn. Stand up. It's as if you understand feelings well. I just think he is not as bad as you said. What's so bad? Su Jing walked back at this time and asked the interface. It's nothing, Xiaoling said that the dishes here may be broken and not very fresh. Wang Zhenzhen hurriedly replied. Su Jing looked at Wang Zhenzhen and then at Ma Xiaoling, raising the corners of his mouth gently. Although she didn't hear it, she could guess that it was mostly Ma Xiaoling who told Wang Zhenzhen about her. That's good, Su Jing never planned to hide anything. Already had eaten almost, Wang Zhenzhen also pretended that the dish was not fresh, and the three of them simply checked out. Carrying a large bag of things back, Ma Xiaoling said that she was going back when she got downstairs. Su Jing called her a taxi, and then went upstairs with Wang Jinjin. Opened the door and went in. Just after the things were put down, Ouyang Jiejia came over, saying that he invited Su Jing to eat at home, and met other people by the way, but Su Jing did not refuse. Basically there are just a few people. Su Jing also met Kim Jong-young. During the period, he was either asking about Su Jing's identity or chatting, especially Kim Jong-young, who was saying what he was the reincarnation of a Xuanwu boy, how good he was, and Su Jing could find him if he needed it. Originally, he had just eaten, and Su Jing didn't eat much. After almost an hour later, Su Jing left the scene and Su Jing returned to his home. Everything was not cleaned, and he simply took a shower, and Su Jing went to sleep. After getting up the next day, Su Jing began to clean up the house. Not long after Mao Yu and Ma Shaoling also came, they also brought lunch, and the three of them were busy until the afternoon, finally finishing the house completely. Ah, this makes me feel at home. Mao Yu sighed while sitting on the sofa. This is his home, not yours. Ma Shaoling answered. Humph, I will live in sooner or later. Mao Yu hummed. Want to live in? That's not easy. Stay with me at night. Su Jing smiled and walked to the middle of the two and sat down, and opened his arms directly around the two of them. What are you doing? Think beautiful. The two spoke almost at the same time, but the meaning in the words was completely different. Ma Shaoling removed Su Jing's hand and sat on Mao Yu's side with some annoyance. Su Jing smiled disapprovingly, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Mao Yu said, where's the key, give me one. What are you doing? Su Jing asked. Don't do anything, it will be convenient in the future. Forget it, who knows when you will come with the key, in case it is inconvenient. Su Jing said. What's wrong? Mao Yu just wanted to say what was inconvenient, and then he reacted. Are you planning to bring a woman home? Please, this is my house, so it seems like it's our house. I don't care, this is the building of Shaoling's classmates' house. If you often bring women back, what do others think? How do you think about Shaoling? Mao Yu snorted, I don't care if you are outside, you can't bring home. Good job. Listening to Mao Yu's words, Su Jing really couldn't say anything else, so he could only agree to it perfunctorily. As for whether to bring people back, the ghost knows. Although I could see that Su Jing was a little perfunctory, he was still very happy that he could agree to Mao Yu. What do you do next? You have to make money, do you have any clues? Not yet, let's take a look these few days. Or, let me look at Uncle Chio's place, anyway, his legs and feet are not good, he didn't go out in person very early, but there are still many people looking for him, and he passed it to others. Mao Yu said. Bad legs? Yes, Uncle Chio was very good when he was young. It is said that once he broke his leg to catch zombies. Although he is better now, his walking still has an impact. However, he is now the spokesperson of the South and North horses. Business. If you have anything you need to use, you can tell me, I'll help you get it. Mao Yu explained. There is a need. But you have helped me with the news, and the commissions that should be given will naturally not be less. Su Jing said. I beg my uncle to break my leg. Kwang Tianyu should have done it. Speaking of Kwang Tianyu, he should be working as a policeman now. Zombies, I don't know if the death system will default to zombies and increase experience points, but it's still too early to think about it. Besides, zombies of this level are not so easy to kill. After Mao Yu finished talking here, he was really caring after he went back. He really helped Su Jing contact a few, but at first he didn't believe in Su Jing, but after seeing it with his own eyes, he was convinced, but the price was not high. It will not provide much help before repaying the subsequent house payment. The only advantage is that Su Jing slowly beat out his reputation, turning these customers into his own resources, and at the same time increasing some experience points. It's a pity that they are all little ghosts, and the experience value is too low. Unconsciously, Su Jing has been living in Jejia building for a week, and he is familiar with the neighbors around him. Especially Wang Jinjin comes here often. Sometimes, whatever dishes were cooked at home, or whatever drinks they bought, they would be delivered to Su Jing. That evening, Su Jing was about to take a bath and then went to see Pat. The people who have been busy these days have not contacted her. As a result, I heard the doorbell ring as soon as I took off my shirt. The door opened. It's Wang Jinjin. Jinjin, something? Su Jing asked casually when the door opened. Wang Jinjin turned her head slightly embarrassed to look at Su Jing's shirtless upper body. No, it's nothing, it just depends on whether you cook, if not, I will call you down to eat together. I'll. Su Jing just went out for a while, but the phone rang. Let Wang Jinjin come in first, and Su Jing turned back to find the call. Wang Jinjin lowered her head nervously, embarrassed to see Su Jing. Yes, I am. Okay, I know, I'll be there in a while. Su Jing hung up the phone several times, and then said to Wang Jinjin, Thank you, Jinjin, but I will get out in a while. Well, no, it's okay, then I'm leaving now. Okay, I invite you to dinner another day. Su Jing said with a smile, and watched Wang Jinjin leave before going in for a bath. The call just now was made by a person called King Xiao, the owner of a new youth clothing brand. He is considered a rich second generation at a young age, but he is not as arrogant and domineering as the rich second generation. He is still smart and capable. Kind of. Mao Yu was one of the businesses that he cut off from Chio's uncle before, but it was not a supernatural incident at all, but he saw Su Jing's ability. The money is collected, and people are considered to know each other. The purpose of this call is very simple. King is not planning to take the model to the old house Donglong Island for shooting. Although it is his old house, he also believes in this aspect after seeing Su Jing's skills, so he wants to invite Su Jing here. Of course, the appearance fee is naturally indispensable. 100,000. Regardless of whether there is a problem, the 100,000 yuan is in hand, and this kind of money is not made for nothing. After taking a shower and putting on his clothes, Su Jing took a taxi and came to King's company. As soon as he got off the bus, he saw King standing at the door. Seeing Su Jing coming, he greeted him with strides. Master Su. King, are you waiting for me specifically? Su Jing said with a smile. Of course, come here, let me take you around my company first, and help me see if there is anything unclean by the way. King Xiao said enthusiastically. Okay. Su Jing said with a smile, and followed King Xiao in the company. I have to say that this king is very good at being a man, and he has no boss or rich second-generation heirs. Of course, this is also for Su Jing, knowing that there are ghosts in this world, and seeing Su Jing's ability, can he not be enthusiastic? Who knows if I can meet it in the future? And it's better to be polite to such a capable person, in case. I'm afraid I don't even know how to die, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Oh my god, so handsome. Is it a male model invited by the company? It's not possible. If you are a model, how can you make King so enthusiastic? Except for Meng Qian from Taiwan, when has King been so enthusiastic? In the distance, people from the company were whispering. Curiously guessed the identity of Su Jing. He is handsome and can make the boss King less enthusiastic. It's really rare. How? After turning around and coming to the office, King asked less. Very clean. Su Jing said with a smile. That's good. King was relieved, then took out the check and handed it to Su Jing. There is my family's ancestral house on Donglong Island, but I rarely go back. This trip will take about 2 days and 1 night. Mainly you and me, photographer Rome, and some models, Su Master, your face, your ability, if you are interested in it, just do it, I will arrange a room for you. Su Jing smiled, then we have to see if there is anyone fancy. Little King smiled heartily. Leaving tomorrow morning, I have already arranged a place for you. Let's go to dinner first, and I will call everyone to meet each other. Young King's arrangement is very appropriate. A phone call was made to the model's agent. It seems to be Kimchi's sister, but what is the translation of this name, Kimchi? Su Jing found that many people in Hong Kong like to use English names, and they were afraid of the translation. There are girls who eat and drink, and there is money to be made. No loss on this trip. After King Xiao made arrangements, Su Jing followed King Xiao to the hotel. In the booked box, the girls have already arrived. When I opened the door and went in, I felt a little dazzled, and I felt like I was in 100 flowers. Let me introduce you, this is Master Su Jingsu. This is Sister Kimchi, the agent of these models. This is the little queen of Taiwan, the sexy leader Meng Qian, this is Messi, this is Bibi, this is Apple, this is Susie. Xiao King introduced each other. There is also the photographer Roma, but his character is a bit weird and he hasn't come for the time being. He will join us tomorrow. After the introduction, they took their seats. In this one, Su Jing found the doorway. Su Jing is next to King, but the other side is not the model's manager Kimchi's sister, but Meng Qian. This Meng Qian is pretty long, but the weapon that is ready to be released is really amazing. She looks arrogant and indifferent, but when she talks to King, she is very warm. She speaks Mandarin, her voice is awkward, and she has a Taiwanese accent. This is a green TB****ch. Looking away from this Meng Qian, Su Jing looked over in turn. Although Kimchi's sister is older than the others, she has a good body and appearance. She also looks like she is only in her 20s, followed by Messi. A very slick girl looks very honest. Next to her is Bibi, who seems to be a mixed race to be quite beautiful. As for the rest of Apple, Susie, although they are all good, they are nothing outstanding. After all, to be a model, the basic conditions are certainly not bad. 3 of these people left an impression on Su Jing and could remember it at a glance. One is the green TB****ch Meng Qian, the other is Messi, and the other is Bibi. After that, Su Jing didn't pay attention. There were girls, and there were few kings. The atmosphere was naturally not bad. What's more, Su Jingchang was handsome. The most important thing was that the title of Master Su also made them very curious. It was also interesting and didn't mention it. Rao is like this. Su Jing was not idle during the meal. These girls say something to me. Except for Meng Qian who is still staring at young King, the other girls are more interested in Su Jing. Who makes you handsome? It. Before he knew it, Su Jing was about to become the focus. I opened a room in the hotel, and I have a good rest in the evening. I will have someone come and pick you up tomorrow morning. After drinking and eating, the game broke up, and King Xiao took them to the hotel. A total of 5 rooms were opened. 1 room for Su Jing, 1 room for Meng Qian, and the remaining 3 rooms for the other models. After the arrangements were made, King Xiao said to Su Jing and left. Before leaving, he winked his eyebrows. All men knew, but Su Jing when I didn't go to tease anyone, I took a shower and went to bed. Early the next morning. King did not come and a group of people came to the wharf by car, and there was a yacht ready here. After all, Donglong Island, you know when you hear it, you can't go to a place by car. Master Su, why are you here alone? Su Jing didn't have much interest in going out to sea or anything. After getting on the yacht, he found a place to rest. Unexpectedly, people would come to disturb him. Opened her eyes and took a look, a beautiful girl was wearing a 3-point swimsuit with a layer of tulle. You are. It's Apple, why can't Master Su even remember his name? Apple said angrily. Remember now, Apple. Su Jing said with a smile and looked at her. Why are you called this name? Why do you look like an apple? face, or read more at hotnovel.xyz. What do you mean? Apple said with a blushing face. So contrived. But it's okay to taste the apples delivered to your door. I don't know, how about, let me see. Su Jing smirked and stretched out his hand to stop her waist. Unexpectedly, the apple was more active and sat in Su Jing's arms. It's his mother's initiative. Su Jing is not welcome anymore, not to mention that Mao Yu has been busy these days, and he has not been out since Mao Yu came to Cha Gang every day. Su Jing is not polite when Apple sits down like this. Up and down. Don't do this, don't. Apple pretended to refuse. You don't want to? Su Jingxia asked with a smile. The smile and the look in the eyes made Apple suddenly feel as if it was out of control. Do you want to? Miss you. Apple's subconscious answer was naturally a little surprised after speaking. Then go to the room and wait for me. Su Jing said, pulling the apple up, and pointed to the room next to it. How about you? I'll get something. Su Jing said, turned around to find King. As for what to take, Su Jing understood as soon as King spoke. Is it uncomfortable to wear that? I am for safety. Is there anything to worry about? Will they deal with it by themselves? It won't cause you trouble. King said less. I'm talking about my safety. Su Jing said angrily, turned and left. Although it was all playing, Pat was still clean for the first time. But this apple, these models and so on, purely because of their good technology, they can vent a wave. You are willing to do what you need. It couldn't be more normal. An hour later, Su Jing returned to the deck contentedly, feeling much more relaxed. Sure enough, proper exercises, especially those with good skills, can make people feel refreshed and relaxed. Seeing the other models quietly watching themselves and whispering, Su Jing didn't care. It should be because the business just now was too big. After a short break, I had a few conversations with King that men must talk about, and the yacht has arrived on Donglong Island. This island is not too big, but it feels very desolate. From a distance, there is a kind of haze covering the sky above the island. It seems that this trip shouldn't be so peaceful. That's good, you can make money and upgrade if you have trouble. Su Jing said secretly. Everyone began to disembark one after another. Apple also came out, but she knew how tired she was just by looking at her weak legs. I'll look for you at night. Apple whispered when passing by Su Jing. We'll see. After the catharsis, there is no interest anymore. Apple left with a grieving expression, and Su Jing followed it ashore. The ancestral home of King's family looks really good, and it should be the largest on the island. After everyone arrived, young Master King yelled. A Sheng, where did you die? Forget it, I will arrange the room for you first. King yelled for a long time and no one came out, murmured cursively, and arranged a room for them. It's almost the same as in a hotel. Meng Qian and Su Jing are in separate rooms, and the others live in a mixed room. The room was clean. Su Jing put the things down and prepared to look around. As soon as I walked out, I saw a young Master King talking to someone. A man. It should be Sheng, and the servant of the family. I didn't hear clearly what King Xiao had said to Sheng, and saw Sheng turn around and leave. It was just weird. His movements are very hard, swaying, as if his knees cannot be bent. It was strange that King looked at Sheng with his nose under his nose, but didn't think much about it. Su Jing watched Sheng's back slowly disappear before turning around. Before long, everyone came out one after another and began to prepare for shooting. The shooting location was on the beach. The photographer and assistants had gone to set up early. After arriving at the place, Su Jing realized that the style of the setup looked a little weird. Rome said he wanted to take pictures of the wind of death. There is that kind of beauty and the gloomy, death-like feeling. King Xiao explained. Su Jing nodded nonchalantly. Watching the models posing in various poses in swimsuits is really pleasing to the eye. Aside from the green TB****ch, Meng Qian's figure is indeed quite proud. However, after taking a few shots, the photographer seemed unsatisfied. It doesn't feel right, there is no such feeling of death. Young king, I remember your family's ancestral tomb is also here, why don't we go there to shoot? I believe I can definitely find the feeling I want. Rome said. This, not so good. If it's not good, I won't shoot. Rome has a character. After hesitating, King agreed, read more at hotnovel.xyz. It's just taking pictures, it should be nothing. As a result, the group of people came to King Shaozu's grave again, and when the arrangement was completed, it was almost dark before they knew it. Haitian is another ancestral grave. With the special arrangement, the gloomy feeling came out all at once. Rome started to get excited and greeted the model and started taking pictures. Wind. Suddenly scratched. Everyone was focusing on taking pictures. Su Jing frowned slightly and touched King Shao. What's wrong? King asked less. I think you can apply for a card with me to save money. Su Jingdao. What do you mean? Shao King was stunned for a moment, and immediately reacted nervously, don't tell me something is going to happen. Su Jing smiled and said, do you have one? The membership fee is 100,000 a year, and the remuneration is not included. Members can get a 10% discount. Only 10% off. 2 million, I guarantee you to leave here safely. If you apply for a card, just give me 2,100,000. Su Jing smiled. Ah. Isn't it a 10% discount for a card? 2 million and a 10% discount should be 1.8 million. Even if the card is 100,000, it is only 1.9 million. How can it become 2.1 million? Master Su, are you cheating me? Shao King asked in amazement. Forgot to say, you must pay the membership fee for 3 years at the minimum to apply for a card. Su Jing said seriously. It's not that you are too expensive, what if I haven't encountered a ghost in the past 3 years? Don't be afraid of 10,000, just in case, if you meet once, you won't be the next time. Su Jing patted King's shoulder. The truth is the truth, but, it's really dark. I paid 100,000, but I still have to pay. Although King has little money, he also feels a little painful. However, if you have money to make a living, he has seen Su Jing's ability. King hesitated less. After thinking about it, I walked to the photographer and said, forget it, after all, it's my family's ancestral grave. It doesn't feel good to photograph these in front of the ancestors. Rome was shooting with excitement and a little unhappy, and turned his head away when he was angry. Shao King shook his head and greeted everyone to go back to the old house first. I have to say, the temper of this young king is really good. If you paid for work, you still play character. Few ordinary bosses will bear it. The group of people returned to the old house mightily, and the night was long and there was nothing to do. Naturally, they started the party. Barbecue, music, plus these models are young girls, there are a few who don't like to play. Soon the atmosphere was up, and the photographer Roma also ran out and played a guest DJ. It seemed that the unpleasantness just now was forgotten. Rumbling. The noise of music was mixed with thunder, and there was a sudden rainstorm outside with dark clouds. Obviously other people had no idea about this, and even if they did, they shouldn't care about it. It's raining, it's normal. Su Jing stood at the door holding a wine glass, watching the heavy rain drifting outside and the gloomy starry sky. There was a strong sense of depression. There seemed to be something moving in the dark, staring here. A weird howl suddenly sounded from the dark night, and the dark night is coupled with heavy rain. This sudden howl makes people horrified. There shouldn't be wolves in this place, so. Snapped. Su Jing was thinking about it. Suddenly he felt a slap on his shoulder and turned around and found that it was Bibi. Among so many models, Su Jing is one of them. A mixed race. "Hello Master Su, why are you standing here alone?" Bibi asked with a smile. "It's nothing." Su Jing shook his head. Bibi glanced at the apple that had been staring in the distance, and said with a smile, "Are you free? Messi is gone, can you accompany me to find it? This place is so big, how dark, I am alone, don't dare, I'm afraid that Messi will have an accident." Messi? That very honest, very good girl. It is good. Su Jing readily agreed and left the hall of the house with Bibi. The patter of rain continued to flow. Although there were lights in the corridor, the outside looked dim and gloomy. After walking a few steps, Su Jing felt that Bibi had put his arm on him, stunned. "It feels very obvious. Messi said to go to the bathroom just now, but it hasn't come back for so long. I remember the bathroom seems to be in front." Bibi whispered. "Okay." Su Jing responded, and the two had already arrived in the bathroom. Before entering, Su Jing frowned slightly. Feeling a hint of Yin spirit, I strode the door in, and saw Messi standing in front of the mirror, as if talking to someone. Messi seemed shocked to see someone coming in. Su Jing frowned and watched the Yin spirit disappear. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. "A Sheng?" Su Jing asked Mei Qian. Messi was talking to Bibi, and she was taken aback when she heard Su Jing's words, "Can you see him?" "So you can." Su Jing looked at Messi with interest. Normally, it can be done only when the cultivation level reaches a certain level, otherwise ordinary people can only use the conventional method of bull's tears. This Messi is obviously not a master of advanced cultivation, and it is impossible to wipe herself with bull's tears for no reason. The smell of that thing is unpleasant. In other words, do you have yin and yang eyes? Yes, I have had it since I was a kid. This is no wonder. Su Jingjing said. By the way, a Sheng came to me and said that he was dead and turned into a zombie. He told me that King's great-grandfather in the ancestral grave was a zombie and he was about to come out. Mei Qian said hurriedly. Zombie. Su Jing's eyes lit up, and he thought that something might happen. He thought it was a ghost, but he didn't expect it to be a zombie. There are roughly two types of zombies. One is bitten by the king of the zombie, that is, I have a mainstream zombie dating with zombies, and the other is the low-level and sane zombies evolved from corpses. He just wanted to try to get experience by killing zombies, but he just caught up with him, and he was still such a low-level zombie. You don't have to worry about this, I will tell our king. Su Jing said. Master Su, shouldn't you be a master? Bibi asked curiously. That's right. Su Jing smiled, walked over and put the shoulders of the two of them on, coming out of the bathroom one by one. Holding the two of them back to the hall, Su Jing released them and sat next to King. That Meng Qian was still pestering King who wanted to refuse. The green TB****ch is the green TB****ch. I'm afraid everyone is like that. Knowing that she was playing King's idea, it's just that there are no rabbits or eagles. Talk. Su Jing sat down and said. Okay, change the place. King said shortly. Young Master King, didn't you say you'll accompany me? Meng Qian acted like she was holding young Master King's arm, pretending to be angry, and her voice was loud, especially her chest swayed and she was ready to come out. Accompany, but I will accompany Master Su first. Why don't you go take a bath and rest, I will find you later. Xiao King said with a wink, and then followed Su Jing away. Humph. Meng Qian snorted unhappy, and then turned upstairs. What's happening? There are zombies. Su Jing said straightforwardly, that a Sheng is your servant, right? The man has died and turned into a zombie, and the one in your family's ancestors' grave should have also come out. Really? Young Master King was taken aback in an instant. So, have you considered it? Should you apply for a card or pay for it? Jing asked. At this time, you still have to remember to apply for a card. However, Jing's appearance made King less confident. He was hesitant and said, apply for the card, but it's only possible to get out of here. Let's go as soon as the day breaks. Hope so. Jing said lightly. The ancestral grave of King Young's ancestral house is on Donglong Island. This does not mean that Donglong Island has only their family. His family does not have the strength to buy the entire island. In other words, there are other people on the island. Jing doesn't think that the old zombies will be so well behaved after they run out. However, it was as dark as ink outside and there was still heavy drifting rain. Even if Jing wanted to notify him, there was nothing he could do. They could only hope that they were lucky. Since Xiao King said that he had to apply for a card, his housing payment problem has also been solved. Sure enough, this kind of money is really good. Take a rest early, I hope we can leave smoothly tomorrow morning. Jing said towards King Xiao. Yeah. King nodded less, and the two turned back. King is less courageous, and he is more calm and didn't say anything about the zombies. He said as usual and said that it was late and let everyone rest early. Apple glanced at Jing and found that Jing hadn't looked at him at all and was a little disappointed, so he could only go back to the room. When Jing returned to the room, he was not in a hurry to rest. Take people's money and eliminate disasters with people. What's more, if King dies, who will he ask for money? So I am afraid it will be a little harder tonight. He still has this professional ethics. Unknowingly, almost an hour later, Jing suddenly heard footsteps, and it seemed that someone had come to his room door. After a while, a soft noise was heard. Master Su, are you asleep? This is Bibi. Jing opened the door, and as expected, standing outside the door was Bibi, wearing a black tulle pajamas. Something. Messi is asleep, I'm a little scared, can I stay with you for a while? Bibi said with a frightened look. Jing smiled. Come in. Anyway, I won't sleep for the time being, you can do it yourself. Jing said, looking at the darkness outside in front of the window. This angle is very good, if something comes in from the front, he can see it. Are you watching the night? It's really hard. Although I knew there were ghosts before, but zombies. I didn't expect it, you can definitely solve it. Bibi stood next to Jing and whispered. Okay. Attractions nodded. Seeing Jing, Bibi seemed a little indifferent, and tried to find a topic, but can you do it without sleeping all night? Will you be sleepy? Why didn't you let Apple come to accompany you, but I saw her look in expectant eyes. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Isn't there you? Jing looked at Bibi with a chuckle, eyes facing each other. For everyone's safety, for your safety, you have to keep me awake. Then, what should I do? Bibi asked tentatively. It's easy, come, squat down. Bibi didn't think that Jing was so direct. Looking at his handsome face with strange charm, and thinking about relying on him at night, Bibi slowly squatted down, and soon a strange voice came from the room. With Bibi, time is up quickly. Before you know it, it's midnight. Rain. I don't know when it stopped, and it seems that the tranquility has been restored outside. Bibi, who had already prepared, was about to help Jing put it on, and then proceeded to the next step, when a scream suddenly sounded. Jing squinted his eyes and looked outside. In the darkness, several shadows were running towards this side. Coming. Jing secretly said, pushed Bibi away and put on his pants, saying, go and wake up the others. At this time, Bibi seemed to have reacted, watching Su Jing turning around and hurriedly waking up the others. The old house is bright. A few minutes later, everyone was woken up one after another, with some expressions of dissatisfaction. Only King was the only one who looked at the door nervously. Su Jing is standing there. After a while, I heard the sound of smashing the door, accompanied by the panicked shouts of several people. The door opened and several people in police uniforms ran in. "There are zombies, there are zombies." While running, shouting. Several people came to Su Jing and the others in an instant. There are 4 people in total. 1 woman and 3 men. Among the 3 men, 1 is old fat, 1 has 4 eyes, and 1 looks normal. This woman Su Jing was a little familiar, as if she had come by a boat before. "I'm Officer Su from the Donglong Island Police Station." "Young King. It's dangerous here. There are zombies outside. I want to borrow your phone here." "Of course can." King nodded less in response. Hearing that there were zombies, the models were frightened and panicked one by one, and only Messi and Bibi were calm. "How many?" Su Jing asked towards the remaining 3 policemen. "No, I don't know, the villagers on the island are all bitten and turned into zombies." The old fat man said. "You come in, take care of them, I'll go out and see." "Don't, it's too dangerous." "Danger? You mean them? Or me?" Su Jing laughed, and he walked towards the gate. Outside the gate is a clearing, and under the night, you can clearly see several shadows leaping towards this side. When he got closer, Su Jing could see clearly that these people were wearing ordinary residents' clothes, but their faces were pale, their eyes were dark, and they had protruding teeth. You could tell at a glance that these were all zombies. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Su Jingyang directly launched a tentative attack on the nearest zombie. He wanted to know whether the breach could cause damage to the zombie and whether he would gain experience points. The dark night sky seemed to be illuminated in an instant. The red artillery shot directly out, these zombies couldn't even hide. Boom! With a loud noise, a zombie was directly blown to pieces, and his body stumps burned. Su Jing glanced at the attribute panel. Before, his experience value was 140, but now it has become 170, which means that a low-level ordinary zombie has 30 experience points. Moreover, these low-level zombies seem to be better to deal with than ghosts, they are afraid of fire, and the killing power of red artillery is stronger. Experience points, here I am. Su Jing's eyes seemed to be almost out, there were at least 5 or 6 zombies outside. These ordinary low-level zombies can be eliminated without chanting. Su Jing raised his right hand, held his wrist with his left hand, and blasted directly toward the nearest zombie. Boom! The head of the zombie exploded directly, and the body began to burn after falling to the ground. Su Jing moved. The whole person rushed out directly, keeping a certain distance with the zombies to draw them all together. These low-level zombies have no eyesight at all and can only be identified by breathing, so while controlling the breathing, while slowly talking about the zombies being brought together. "O King! The mask of flesh and blood, Biantian, flapping wings, crowned with the name of mankind, scorching heat and conflict, rolling forward across the sea, moving forward. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon." The chant sounded, and the red artillery became brighter and larger. With a loud bang, the flames rose instantly, and the zombies scattered like torches, illuminating the entire open space. In a moment, the flame went out and the surroundings fell into darkness. The wind blows. The stench and burnt smell permeated the air, which made people nauseous. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Host, Su Jing. Lingzi, 30. Position, Acting Reaper. Zanpakutō knife, none. Ghost Road. Tai Dao for this rope. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Experience, 123 hundredths. Number of draws, 1. Su Jing didn't care about the smell, and hurriedly opened the property panel. The upper limit of the spirit child is increased and restored, there is no change in the position, the experience value is increased, and there is a lottery draw. Upgraded. And depending on this posture, maybe I can get another level up here. Lottery. Su Jing secretly said in his heart, a little nervously looking forward to it. I have to talk about the lottery of this system here. It is said to be a lottery, but I don't even know what the prizes are. I will give you the result of the lottery and tell you what you got. It's a pit. The guys don't have any sense of anticipation at all. Get reward, shallow hit. I didn't feel the burning sensation before, but instead the beads on my wrist lit up and flashed past. Shallow hit. This is not a ghost technique, it seems to be the prototype of the Zanpakutō, right? No name and no surname, the standard saber of ordinary death. Glancing at the panel again, there really is an extra light hit behind the column of Zanpakutō. Zanpakutō, there are so many Zanpakutō, and they have drawn the most scumbag prototype shallow hit, is there no one, right? But what about the knife? Su Jing was thinking, and suddenly felt a tightness in his hands. Looking down, a samurai's sword appeared in his hand. There is nothing special about the shape of this katana, it is very conventional, yes, it is just an ordinary light strike, naturally it does not have the style and ability of the captain-level Zanpaku. Don't even think about it. Base. Su Jing pulled out the shallow beater, smooth as a mirror, and as sharp as a mirror. Yes, although it is only a shallow fight, at least it is a weapon. After thinking about it, Su Jing returned the sword back to the sheath, and when he thought about it, Xiande suddenly disappeared, and the next moment the beads gleamed. Could it be said that shatter is stored in the beads? This bead is equivalent to the backpack or inventory of the system. Su Jing tried again, and the beaded beads gleamed, and the flick appeared, and then lighted up again, the flick disappeared. Sure enough, it is convenient, otherwise it would be troublesome to wander around outside with a knife every day. Su Jing nodded in satisfaction. What? A sharp shout suddenly sounded from the house, and instantly cut through the silence. Woman's voice. Su Jing turned and looked at the yard, and saw that there was already a mess inside. Everyone was fleeing in horror. I don't know where a female zombie emerged from where she was grabbing a person and biting, like Meng Qian's assistant. And besides this zombie, there seemed to be other zombies, and there was a faint sound of shock coming from inside, it should be an old house that entered from another direction. A stride rushed over, and the zombie who bit Meng Qian's assistant had already let go and chose the next target. The nearest, Messi was pushed down in front of him in panic. Squat down. A soft drink suddenly sounded, watching the female zombie in front of her lunging over and instinctively telling Messi that she should turn around and run, but after hearing this sound, her body squatted down subconsciously. At the moment she squatted down, she seemed to feel a cold wind passing over her head. With a flutter, immediately following Messi, he saw something fall off, and grumbled to the side. Head. The head of the female zombie was chopped off neatly. Decapitate with one sword. Su Jing was a little surprised. He didn't expect the shallow fight to be so sharp. It seems that even an ordinary Reaper saber is not easy. With this kind of lethal weapon, Su Jing is more confident. Looking at Messi who was squatting on the ground and the panicked crowd around him, Su Jing stretched out his hand and pulled Messi up to Xiao King and said, "King, find a suitable place to hide, don't run around, I am here." "Yes, Master Su, Master Su." Xiao King nodded repeatedly and said, "Come with me and go to the backyard. There are rooms in the backyard that should be able to block it." On the one hand, young Master King had already ran over. Other people are scared to death by the zombies at this time, how could there be any opinions? King is swarming with them. Su Jing followed and quickly came to the backyard. A room that looked like a warehouse. Xiao King hurriedly opened the room and was about to enter. As soon as the door opened, he smelled a rancid smell and grabbed it with both arms. Puff. The knife pierced out from behind, stabbing its forehead in an instant. Young Master King was undecided and watched the other party slowly fall to the ground. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Sheng. Hurry in. Su Jing said. Everyone came in one after another and quickly closed the door. Click. King turned on the light, and the room suddenly lit up. The room was full of clutter and looked a little messy, but no one cared about it at this time. Su Jing looked at them one by one and found that King Xiao, Meng Qian, Meishi, Bibi, Apple, and their manager Instant Noodle sisters were all there. There are still fewer people. Photographer Rome, there is also a model whose name I can't remember. And the 4 policemen who ran over just now. In the silent space, several people panted and panicked. Who would have thought that just for taking pictures, they would encounter such a thing? There will be zombies. Master Su, what should I do now? King Xiao bitterly asked Su Jing. Su Jing smiled. The card is not for nothing, right? Master Su is still in the mood to joke at this time. You are hiding here, I'll go out and have a look. Su Jing said with a smile. You, be careful yourself. King hesitated a little. Obviously he still hoped that Su Jing could stay, but after thinking about the current situation, he finally reminded him with concern. Su Jing too opened the door and walked out, followed by King and the others hurriedly closed the door. The night is silent. The rancid smell pervades. Holding the shallow dab in his hand, Su Jing strolled along. Woo, woo. A weird snort came from the front, and 2 zombies staggered in Su Jing's line of sight. At the moment they found Su Jing, the 2 zombies seemed to be excited, and unexpectedly accelerated their speed and rushed over. 1 man and 1 woman. One of them is still wearing pajamas, which should be the model, and the other is wearing a police uniform with glasses, the 4 eyes of the police who came before. Pity. Su Jing sighed, holding a knife in both hands and slashing directly at the model's head. From top to bottom, it slashed down. The sharp blade instantly split her head and split it in 2, but the knife got stuck. Although the shallow hit is sharp, Su Jing's strength is not so exaggerated. It was a horizontal cut before, but this time it was a straight cut, with a different angle. As soon as Shota got stuck, the 4-eyed zombie had already rushed over. Su Jing didn't feel flustered. He held his breath and kicked it fiercely. The 4-eyed zombie was kicked back. At the same time, Su Jing held the shallow dab and kicked the model zombie. Just kicking her chest, Su Jing could even feel the elasticity. Base. Xianda pulled out, holding a knife in both hands and slashed at the 4-eyed zombie. Puff. Garulu. The head of the 4-eyed zombie fell off. Call. After cutting 2 zombies in a row, Su Jing felt a little bit grief on his wrist. Su Jing hadn't felt what he had done before releasing the magic of ghosts. Anyway, the consumed spiritual system can be supplemented and restored by himself. He really didn't realize his own problems. After going back this time, he had to strengthen himself. Apart from other things, physical strength and strength must be focused on exercise. What? Don't come, don't come. The woman's scream suddenly sounded, in a nearby room. Su Jing ran over immediately. When someone screams, it means there are zombies. 3 steps and 2 steps, Su Jing saw the door of a certain room open, and the sound came from inside. As soon as I entered the room, I saw 2 zombies piled up in the corner of the room. When Su Jing appeared, the 2 zombies instantly noticed and turned around. No one else, but the remaining 2 of the 3 male police officers. Su Jing looked behind them. There was a woman squatting in the corner with police trousers on her lower body and a dark camisole on her upper body. It was the policewoman who wanted to call before. At this time, the policewoman was holding her mouth with her hands in her hands. She was obviously holding her breath. Seeing Su Jing coming in, it seemed that she hadn't reacted for a while. Seeing the two zombies pounce, Jing waved his hand suddenly. Fourth of Tai Dao, this rope. The golden light lines suddenly lit up, entangled two zombies in an instant, followed Jing's hand with the knife, and lightly hit the two zombies' heads, one at a time. The forehead penetrates directly. This is much more labor-saving than cutting the head. Be careful, behind you. Suddenly the policewoman yelled, and a rotten smell came from behind. Jing didn't have time to turn her head. She used a shallow beating on her backhand to block backwards, followed by a direct blast with her other hand. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Boom. The red artillery blasted out, and a headless burning corpse slowly fell down and gradually burned to ashes. The policewoman looked at Jing in disbelief. Have you been bitten or scratched? If you are infected with corpse poison, then I can only wait for you to become a zombie and then kill you. Jing asked towards the policewoman. The policewoman shook her head quickly. No, absolutely not. As he said, he deliberately let Jing take a look at his arms and other places. That's good. It's useless for you to lie to me about this kind of thing. Anyway, it's not me who turns into a zombie. Jing paused. Has the phone gotten through? No, no signal. I have a mobile phone in my room, you can try it. Jing said, and the policewoman instantly beamed with joy. The two came out of the room and walked towards Jing's room. Are you, an exorcist? The policewoman said slowly. Actually, I have never believed in these feng shui ghosts and the like. I didn't expect that, they actually did. This happened just when I was transferred to Donglong Island. All three of my colleagues in the police station died. I don't know what to do. My name is Su Zulin, how about you? I seem to have seen you on the boat of Young King before, the policewoman said. Why do not you talk? Seeing that Jing remained silent, Su Zulin seemed a little dissatisfied. Have you not noticed that it suddenly became quieter? Jing said suddenly. Su Zulin was stunned for a moment, saying that seemed to be true. What's going on? Su Zulin said with some worry. Jing went into the room without saying a word, found his phone and glanced at it, and shook his head. There is no signal. Even if there is a signal, I am afraid it will be too late to do anything. Go to King and the others, and then leave here to go to the yacht. At least that side is easier to defend and safer. The sudden silence made Jing feel a little wrong. How many zombies are still uncertain, and the old zombie hasn't shown up. These zombies Jing will not let go, but there are others who are in the way. Okay. Su Zulin nodded and pulled out the gun. Jing glanced at her. Didn't he use it before he had a gun? As if seeing the meaning in Jing's eyes, Su Zulin was a little embarrassed and deliberately pretended not to see it. Before, it was too nervous, too sudden, let alone my subordinate, so I didn't shoot, and the situation at that time was too late. The two quickly returned to the warehouse and talked to King and the others. They all considered that this was also a way, and immediately followed Jing out boldly to prepare for the yacht by the sea. The surroundings were extremely dark, and there were gusts of cool breeze. With the addition of the threat of zombies, everyone is in fear, for fear that zombies will suddenly emerge from the darkness. The sky is getting more cloudy. The wind whizzed and rustled, and the swaying branches and long grass made people feel as if they were chasing them, so that they didn't stop for a moment. They walked fast, not knowing how long they walked, and finally came to the beach. Yacht. You go up. You follow, you have a gun, if you encounter a zombie, aim directly at the head. Jing Dao. Aren't you going up with us? Su Zulin said in amazement. Even if you go up in this situation, you can't go away. I'll stay here for convenience. What's more, these zombies will always be resolved. Jing said in a deep voice, and the person had already turned back. Su Zulin didn't know what to say. She was also on this yacht before coming. She naturally heard the voices of Su Jing and Apple, so she didn't feel good about Su Jing, but she never expected Su Jing in the face of danger. Able to do this. Su Jing stood alone on the road, looking at the dense forest and the dark road ahead, waiting quietly. The old zombies have come out, and there are still zombies who have been bitten and transformed. Su Jing believes that they will definitely appear, but they don't know how many or when. There are still a few hours before dawn. Shallow standing on the ground, holding the handle of the knife with both hands, Su Jing silently recovered his strength, and at the same time he was feeling. He remembered that the god of death had an ability called Ling Luo, which was used for detection by sensing the breath of the soul and then visualizing it. This is an ability that a high-level god of death can master. Su Jing doesn't think he can master it, but it doesn't prevent him from trying. Especially for Lingzi, the recovery and consumption of Lingzi is a very intuitive data presentation, but it is not obvious to him, and he cannot recover by himself, which makes Su Jing feel that it is a problem. Before you know it, time just passed quietly. In a daze, Su Jing suddenly felt something, and subconsciously looked forward. A few faint figures gradually became clear in the moonlight, including the photographer Rome, Meng Qian's assistant, and a few unknown villagers. Seeing these zombies appear together, Su Jing knew that the old zombies must be coming. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. It must be driven by it. Sure enough, behind these zombies appeared a severely decaying zombie, the ancestor of young King. Although he hasn't recovered his normal sanity, he is definitely more advanced than these zombies. The weird cry sounded, and these zombies sensed the existence of Su Jing and jumped up one by one. At the same time, the old zombie jumped high. The height is definitely not something ordinary humans can achieve. It was an exaggeration. He jumped over the zombies and rushed towards Su Jing first. His body jumped suddenly, and his arms stabbed straight towards Su Jing. Su Jing held the knife and chopped it away, but the other party avoided it unexpectedly. Although the posture is strange and stiff, it is strange and flexible. Qian De even cut a few knives and even failed. Even if you don't know the art of slashing with swords, this old zombie is too flexible. This is just a zombie evolved from this kind of corpse, if it's like Quang Tianyu. The old zombies hopped around to avoid, and those zombies had already rushed over, and there seemed to be a tendency to be surrounded for a while. Good job. Although he missed several slashes, Su Jing was not worried. Watching the zombies get together, Su Jingyang's hand is a red cannon. Because there is no other hand to stabilize, the accuracy of the head is a bit poor, but it is harmless right now. Boom! The explosion sounded and the flames burned. Immediately after that, a shadow came out and grabbed him instantly. Old zombie. Ding! Su Jing swung a knife and stabbed it, but there was a sharp collision sound. The sting failed to pierce. The old zombie paused and grabbed Su Jing with both hands. Su Jing's reaction was quick, and instantly one turned and came directly behind the old zombie. The old zombie pounced and planned to turn around. Su Jing's voice rang. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. The palm was aimed at the back of the old zombie's head, and there was a bang, the flame exploded from his head, and the old zombie was instantly blown forward and he was about to fall to the ground, but his body suddenly pulled back. The flame was still burning on his head, and the rancid smell was pungent. Watching the old zombie turn his head and stare at him, Su Jing was a little surprised. This old guy is really resistant. The old zombie stared at Su Jing, his legs jumped abruptly. Fourth of the Tao, this rope, Su Jing suddenly shot, and the golden light cable suddenly entangled the old zombie's feet. With his feet close together, the old zombie was knocked to the ground with a thud. Su Jing jumped up and stepped on the back of the old zombie, lightly hitting his hand, and directly cut down on his head that was still burning and had exposed bones. Hard. When shattered sharply cut the old zombie's neck and chopped it down, Jing felt the hardness of shallow feedback. The old zombie suddenly let out a stern howl, and Jing felt that the old zombie under his feet was struggling. Humph! With a cold snort, Jing stepped on the back of the old zombie with his feet. The muscles of his arms seemed to have swelled to the point of exploding. Accompanied by his low roar, a shallow beating stroked vigorously. Puff! The blade passed, and there was no barrier. The head of the old zombie was cut off, his body was stiff and no longer struggling, and the flames on his head were still burning. Finally hung up. Looking around, a little sparkling prairie fire, rotten smell, fishy smell and burnt smell mixed together to fill the air with an unusually unpleasant smell. It seems, there are no zombies still alive. Finding a clean place to sit next to him, Jing put down the shallow dab. The arms are sore, it should be a muscle that was strained too hard. After sitting down, Jing panted slightly and opened the panel. This time, we have killed a lot of zombies, big and small, should we be able to upgrade again? Host, Jing. Lingzi, 50. Position, Acting Reaper. Zanpakutō, Shallow Hit. Ghost Road. Tai Dao for this rope. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Experience, 160 out of 500. Number of draws, 2, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Raised 2 level. Jing was slightly surprised, but it was normal after another thought. After all, there were a lot of zombies and the experience value was also considerable. Lottery. Rewarded, one of the bound roads say. Continue to draw. Get Advent, Deathmaster outfit. What? At first, Jing, one of the bound Taoists, was not very excited, but in the second lottery, he was drawn to a death tyrant. A warm current passed through his body, and Jing knew that this was the reason for his mastery. He followed him and looked at the beads, his heart moved silently. Whoosh! The beads shone slightly, and Jing soon realized that his clothes were different. Looking down, Jing was a little surprised. This death tyrant pretends to be different from what he had in mind. The death tyrant is regarded as the work uniform of the god of death. It is usually tailor-made. The upper part is black. The upper part is like a kimono. The lower part is trousers with extremely wide trouser legs, which grow to the ankles and close the mouth. The overall style is uniform, but it follows the wearer. Some details are different. It's just that my own death tyrant outfit is different in shape, more like a suit. The upper body is a black slim long suit, similar to the style of a windbreaker, and the lower body is normal trousers. Fashion slim. But, completely different from the death tyrant in the impression. Except that the style of the top is somewhat close to that of Kurosaki Ichigo in a certain period, I can't tell that this is a death tyrant at all. Is this really tailor-made and can't keep up with the times? But it's good, at least it's spread out and others won't treat it as a neurotic. Just like the shallow fight, it seems that the death tyrant can go in and out of the bead at any time, and, what is the 1-second change? This is it. Wearing a death tyrant outfit, hung the shallow beater around his waist. Jing really found some sense of death. Feeling his physical strength recovered, Jing was ready to return to the yacht to join the others. Turning around, Jing felt a light pace. After hesitating for a moment, Jing tried to speed up and rush forward. This run shocked Jing himself. So fast. He didn't seem to exert much effort yet, and he ran far away, his body speed was completely different from his agility. Is this a bonus to the death tyrant pretend? Thinking of this, Jing began to run as hard as he could. Fast. Too fast. He seemed to be able to hear the sound of the wind whistling in his ears, and the surrounding scene couldn't help retreating. At this time, the journey of at least 10 minutes actually took less than a minute to arrive. Seeing the yacht just ahead, Jing suddenly had an impulse. The toes hit the ground a little bit harder, and he jumped up. His body leaped high and kept rising, even he had seen Su Zulan pretending to be holding a gun and looking around vigilantly, and the others were clinging together and feeling uneasy. Patter. Land on both feet. Su Jing stood on the deck, his Death Tyrant's outfit swayed slightly in the wind, and his waist was steady. He just jumped on the yacht and came in front of everyone. However, neither Su Zulan nor others seemed to have any particular reaction. Stunned. Su Jing secretly thought that he was about to speak, and then realized that something was wrong. It was not that the friends were shocked, but that they didn't see themselves. How could this be? After a moment of stunned, Su Jing suddenly reacted. The Death Tyrant dress is the clothes worn by the god of death when he is working, and ordinary people don't seem to see it. That is to say, I am like a spirit ghost now. The Death Tyrant also has this function. Su Jing's gaze swept across the crowd and didn't find messy. He tried to walk over and swayed in front of the few of them. They really couldn't see it. Thinking of this, Su Jing walked into the yacht to look for Messi. Messi has yin and yang eyes, I don't know if she can see it. In the corridor of the yacht, Su Jing quickly saw Messi coming out of a certain room, and she seemed to have just cried. Ah, Master Su, are you back? Before Su Jing could speak, Messi had already spoken a little excitedly. Are you okay? Are those zombies resolved? Why did you change your clothes? Sure enough, Messi can see it. Su Jing smiled and said, this is my uniform at work. The zombies have been solved. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. That's good. Meishi breathed a sigh of relief. Why haven't you been with other people, and, have you cried? Su Jing said as he slowly stretched out his hand to wipe the tears from the corner of Messi's eyes. This behavior made Messi a little shy, but she didn't avoid it. No, nothing. You don't want to say, I won't ask, I will go back to the room and change my clothes first, see you later. Okay. Messi nodded and went on the deck. Su Jing found a room and put away the Death Tyrant first. After a while, I heard a voice outside, and young Master King was waiting for someone to come. Master Su, when did you come back? We didn't find it. Xiao King said in surprise. Su Jing smiled and said, maybe you are too nervous, okay, the zombies have been solved by me, you can rest assured. Really? That's great. Young Master King and the others breathed a sigh of relief. The zombie problem was solved, and everyone was relieved, but it was impossible to go back to the ancestral house or leave at this time, so everyone planned to rest on the boat for one night and notify the police tomorrow before leaving. In the room, Su Jing first took a shower, and then studied the Death Tyrant outfit. The previous speed bonus, as well as this kind of invisibility or entering the spirit state, these should be the characteristics of the Death Tyrant. With this feature, it is usually convenient to catch ghosts and kill them, and, what are the benefits of becoming a spirit body? You can see them, they can't see you. This can do a lot of things. For example, women's bathhouses, and the like. The night is getting deeper. The yacht was quiet. I don't know how long it took, the sun gradually brightened, the sun was rising, and the sky was clear. It was another beautiful weather. Yesterday's dark clouds and heavy rain seemed to have never happened. Everyone got up one after another, looking at the bright weather, they all felt like a world away. The signal is already there, I have already notified the boss, and someone will come over to take charge of this matter soon. Su Zulan said to the others. After all, almost all people on Donglong Island are dead, and colleagues from the police station, there must be an argument for this matter. Moreover, even if you want to go, it is actually a bit difficult, mainly because the person who drives the yacht is dead. Now I can only wait for the police to come and go back after the handling is done. I don't know when Su Zulan made the call. In less than 20 minutes, I saw a boat with police signs coming over. A few police officers came down soon after landing. Quan, God bless you. Why did he come here? Su Jing actually saw Quan Tianyu among these policemen. Su Jing looked at Quan Tianyu with great interest. He was also followed by a chubby man. When he came, he looked at other models fascinatedly. What is his name? High Security. Quan Tianyu's partner, a funny comparison. Except for the two of them, Su Jing discovered that the other police officers should be marine police. After all, smuggling are common in Hong Kong's seaside area, and it is normal to have marine police. Among these policemen, Su Jing unexpectedly found a person who looked like Huang Qiusheng. What happened? Quan Tianyu asked Su Zolan about the situation after coming over, but Gao Bao kept staring at the model. Su Zolan told the story one by one. The ancestral grave zombie of the king's family was born, and then all the people on the island were turned into zombies. How did Su Jing protect them, and then one person wiped out the zombies on the island and so on. Before coming, Su Zolan said on the phone that there were zombies. Quan Tianyu turned his head to look at Su Jing, only to find that Su Jing had been staring at him, with a weird smile on the corner of his mouth, which made Quan Tianyu a little frightened. Others don't believe in zombies. He believes it. So he believed Su Zolan's words, otherwise he would not take the initiative to ask Ying to deal with this matter. You said there were zombies, or did he kill the zombies alone? Gao Bao suddenly walked up to Su Jing and looked up and down. Is it true that you can kill zombies if you look so handsome and look like a white face? Besides, there are no zombies in this world. You don't believe it? Su Jing squinted at Gao Bao. Of course I don't believe it anymore. There are so many so-called master exorcists. They are just pretending to be fools. Of course I am like you. Gao Bao said in a haughty tone. Before he finished speaking, he suddenly saw Su Jing's left index finger and middle finger were brought together and drew a quick stroke on his body, as if he was drawing a symbol. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. One of the bound roads say. With a lighter click, Gao Bao's hand seemed to be screwed, and instantly he backed to the back and knelt down with a pout. Ah, you, what are you doing to me? Let me go, let me go. Gao Bao yelled in panic and wanted to break free, but his arms couldn't move at all as if they were fixed. This scene stunned everyone. Let him go. Quan Tianyu strode over. Gao Bao is his colleague after all, and he has a very good relationship with him. Su Jing glanced at Quan Tianyu and smiled lightly, and said to Gao Bao on the ground, do you believe it now? I believe it, Master Su, I was wrong, I shouldn't doubt you. Gao Bao didn't even hesitate at all, and immediately persuaded. Well, this guy in the TV series is like that. It's a funny comparison. Su Jing was a little angry at first, but looking at Gao Bao like this, it really makes people lose their temper. Shaking his head, he unlocked the technique of binding the way, and the high security of freedom still had a lingering fear. But this guy didn't have any resentment, and approached him as if he had opened up and discovered a new world. Master, what is your method? It is so powerful. If I can learn it, it will be easy to be a policeman and arrest criminals in the future. I was worried that it would be very troublesome, but it would be easier to handle this case if you were responsible. Su Jing ignored Gao Bao and said to Quan Tianyu. Quan Tianyu frowned, why do you say that? You know the reason. Su Jing smiled close, and said in Quan Tianyu's ear, the island is a zombie that evolved from a corpse. It's not the same species as you. I don't plan to trouble you for the time being, so, you don't trouble me either. Besides, Tianyu's face changed slightly, he really saw my identity. He patted Quan Tianyu on the shoulder. Su Jing smiled and said, thank you for arranging someone to come and help drive the yacht back. This is my business card. If you have something to do, you can find me. He stuffed a piece of face sheet to Quan Tianyu. Su Jing turned around and went in. Quan Tianyu glanced at the business card and closed it in silence. Ordinary police may not be very good at explaining zombies, exorcists, and the like. After all, not everyone believes these things, but it's much simpler with God, so the next thing is almost no trouble. Everyone did something. After the transcript, the Marine police came to help drive away the yacht, and everyone finally left Dong Long Island. Su Zulin stayed for reasons of identity. As for how to write this case report, Su Jinka didn't care. Looking farther and farther and getting smaller and smaller Dong Long Island, the people on the yacht gradually came out of yesterday's haze. There were so many people when I came, and although there were a lot of people when I went back, some of them would never be able to leave. On the deck, King Xiao took out the wine and greeted everyone. Anyway, this time we were able to come back safely because of Master Su, this cup, Master Jing Su. Master Jing Su. Everyone toasted quickly. Su Jing smiled and toasted to them, feeling not as heavy as they were. This trip is worth it. Continuous upgrades, light strikes, death tyrants, and Dao binding techniques, coupled with King's underpaid remuneration, have also solved the problem of the final payment of the house, which can be said to be quite rewarding. At the same time, it can be regarded as a verification of one's own strength, and many shortcomings have been exposed. For example, there are too few methods. When the power of the ghost way is not enough, and the spirit is not enough, what should be done? For example, physical strength is lacking, skills also need to be enhanced, etc. In all aspects, there are a lot of things that need ideas, but you can sit back and relax with a system. Drinking wine and chatting, the atmosphere gradually improved, and Apple and Bibi kept chatting with Su Jing, and Mei Qian also looked at Su Jing occasionally. After all, Su Jing's appearance is hard to forget. Unknowingly, he has reached the shore and is back. The talents on the familiar land were considered practical, and then they went to a company with less King. This is a check. In the office, Xiao King wrote a check directly and handed it to Su Jing. 200 and 100,000. Okay. Su Jing smiled and accepted. What about the card? King asked less. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Card. I haven't done it yet, I will send it to you when it's done. Su Jing said with a smile. Xiao King shook his head speechlessly, thought about going to the wine cabinet, and took out a bottle of red wine. Send you off. What's the way? For no reason, it is unlikely that King will send the red wine as a good thing, right? This is a good thing, my own private collection. The wine is not expensive, but this wine can make you want to go, so you know. King Xiao said with a smile. Bye. Su Jing reacted immediately. I still use this. I don't need one, how many people? Sooner or later when it's useful. King Xiao winked his eyes. Okay, I'm going back too, call me if something happens. Su Jing shook his head speechlessly, turned and left. But before leaving, this wine was still taken away by him. After leaving King's company, Su Jing was about to take a taxi home. Master Su. There was a voice behind him, and Su Jing turned his head to see that it was Messi and Bibi. Master Su, are you going home? Yup. Do you have time tonight? Messi and I want to invite you to dinner. Bibi said. Yes. Su Jing spoke subconsciously, but other thoughts flashed through his mind, then shook his head and said, I don't know if I have time. This is my phone number. Let me call. Okay. Bibi quickly received the business card, and Su Jing got in the car and left. Jia building. Su Jing smiled and greeted the neighbors and returned home. Put the things down. Su Jing took out the phone and called Mao Yu. The phone rang several times, and Mao Yu's voice rang. I'm back, you will come with Shaoling in a moment, and take you to dinner. This trip has not been a small harvest, and the housing payment problem has been solved. Su Jing said with a smile. Ah, really? That's great, but, not today, I will come to see you tomorrow afternoon with Shaoling. Okay, then I'm going out to wander at night, and I will be waiting for you at home tomorrow. Jing paused and said with a smile. After talking a few words and hung up the phone, Jing suddenly felt that he was a little bit disappointed. Damn, isn't it a long-lasting love for Mao Yu? It's not a day yet. Shaking his head, Jing got up and packed his things, took a bath and changed into clothes. Since Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling are not coming, they can go out with Mei Qian and Bibi at night. For Mei Qian, a girl with yin and yang eyes, Jing still very interested. It's still early, Jing contacted Pat and prepared to ask her to help make the membership card. The card is actually feasible. The membership fee of 100,000 a year is almost in vain, and since the other party handles it. It is also a way to stabilize customers if you have a card so that you can find yourself and not find others. The most important thing is, in addition to making money, Jing can also catch ghosts and upgrade, which can be said to serve multiple purposes. I was busy all afternoon before and after, until the evening I received a call from Bibi asking if Jing had time. After Jing accepted, Bibi excitedly reported an address. After arriving by car, I discovered that it was a residential building. Make an appointment directly at home. Ding! The elevator rang, and Jing walked out of the elevator and saw Messi. A white dress. Master Su. Mei Qian waved and shouted. Whose house is this? Jing asked with a smile. Bibi's house, the house she rented here, my house is downstairs. Messi explained. You live so close, it seems that the two of you have a good relationship. Jing smiled, read more at hotnovel.xyz. My grandma used to say that she lived so close to have a meal. Messi said, as if she thought of something to divert the topic. Entered Bibi's house. The house is not big and it is clean and tidy, but it can be vaguely seen that this is a model's home, with too many different kinds of clothes. The table in the living room has been filled with all kinds of dishes, as well as wine. Done? Jing asked. Some of them are made by Cici, and the rest is takeaway. Bibi said with a smile. Compared with Messi, Bibi is much hotter. With white shorts, black v-neck t-shirt, and slightly chocolate-colored skin, the whole feeling is just one word, spicy. This time I really thank you. If it weren't for you, Cici and I might not come back safely. Yes. We are not as rich as King, so we can only invite you to dinner to show our gratitude. Bibi was able to speak well, eating and drinking with a few glasses of wine, and the atmosphere gradually became lively. Before, there was no chance to be alone. Even if I almost got involved with Bibi at night, because the zombie affairs were also interrupted, there was no chance to chat at all. Now in this conversation, Jing knows a little about them. Neither of them is a wealthy Baifume, especially Bibi, who is of mixed Huxia and German race. It is very hard to work hard in Hong Kong alone. Although Messi is also a model, she is not very self-motivated. She has enough flowers. Her parents died when she was young, but she was taken care of by her grandmother. It's just that her grandmother is a ghost, she seems to be gone. Think of the way Messi cried when she got on the yacht, it should be because of this. In other words, in the future, she will live alone. This matter may have dealt a great blow to Messi, so this wine has also been drunk more, and Bibi has been setting off the atmosphere, the three of this wine, the more they drank. No wine. Looking at the empty wine bottle, Bibi looked at Messi. I see, don't look at me like this, I can't buy it. Messi shook her head dumbly, got up, took her wallet and opened the door downstairs. The moment the door closed, Bibi plunged directly into Jing's arms, and was startled by Jing. Seeing that she had to kiss her, Jing stretched out his hand. What are you doing? You don't want to, do the unfinished things, finish it. Bibi said as he took out something from the pocket of his shorts. I've prepared everything for you. You don't want to invite me to dinner to thank me, but you want to invite me to eat you? Seeing Bibi's picture of everything ready and waiting for you, Jing said with a smile. Messi will be up soon, there is not enough time. At night, you stay? Bibi asked tentatively. Decide as things go. Jing did not directly refuse. About 10 minutes later, Meishi came back with a wine, and then found that the dining table had been cleaned up, and Jing and Bibi were on the sofa in the living room. Seeing Maishi's return, Bibi got up to help. It didn't take long for the three of them to sit on the sofa and watch TV, then drank wine. Messi wanted to sit next to Bibi, but who knew that Bibi sat on the other side of Jing? Unknowingly, the room was dimmed, no lights were turned on, only the light of the TV was still on. Bibi didn't know when he was already lying in Jing's arms, placing his hand on his lap, making small movements from time to time. Mei Qian was faintly drunk, she had never drunk so much alcohol before. Cici, Cici. Messi heard Bibi's shout in a trance. If you are sleepy, go to rest. What about you? Messi asked subconsciously. I will stay with Master Su for a while. Oh. Messi didn't think much, nodded and talked to Jing, then went downstairs and went home to rest. When Messi left like this, the dry wood was naturally on the verge of fire. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Bibi is not the kind of sullen and pure personality, very active and hot, so Jing is quite satisfied this night, and I don't know how long it has passed before the two of them hug each other to sleep. It hurts. Early the next morning, Messi felt the pain of a hangover as soon as she opened her eyes, and the memory of last night gradually awakened. After getting up, taking a shower and getting dressed, Messi went upstairs to prepare Bibi. Knocked on the door a few times and found that no one was opening. Messi thought she took out the key before she woke up and opened the door directly. Good sister, he also has the key to Bibi's house. The bedroom door is open. As soon as I walked over, I saw Bibi lying there still not awake, and as soon as I looked at the situation, Messi could guess what happened. Hey, wake up, wake up. Let me sleep for a while. Still asleep, getting up soon. Bibi opened his eyes and looked at Messi for a moment. Where is Jing? Leave early, you guys last night. Before Messi had finished speaking, she heard Bibi exclaimed, it's great, so I feel like this with men. Bah, don't you be shameless. Mei Qian blushed. Bibi chuckled and said, I used to be the people themselves, but now I have tasted the real guy. My previous practice was not in vain. Yesterday Jing was very satisfied. I wonder if he will come to me. You. Mei Qian shook her head speechless, she didn't know what to say about her good sister, she might be bolder if she came from abroad. She knew that even the first time Bibi broke it by herself, it made Messi very confused. But, looking at the excitement of Bibi, and the mess in the bedroom. Is that kind of thing really that good? Thinking about it. Messi's face couldn't help but flushed slightly. Jia building. Jing took a bath and changed his clothes at home. It seemed that he knew that he had gone home. Wang Zhenzhen also sent food to solve the lunch problem. Just after the afternoon, Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling came. Say, why wasn't home last night? Mao Yu asked Jing as soon as he came in. Jing curled his lips, it's going out. It's boring. Seeing that he was not guilty at all, and as if he was able to bear it, Mao Yu curled his lips and said, quickly tell me what happened this time. Zombie? Hearing Jing talking about encountering zombies on Donglong Island, Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling became nervous. They know about zombies, and they have a lot to do with zombies. Hiinchi's legs were lame when he caught the zombies, and Ma Xiaoling's Aunt Madonna was sacrificed when dealing with zombie kings and ministers. Are you okay? Mao Yu hurriedly asked with concern, and Ma Xiaoling's eyes were also a little worried. Jing smiled dumbly, I'm back here, what can happen? That zombie is a zombie evolved from a corpse, not particularly strong, but it infected the residents of Long Island and caused the zombies to infest. The number is relatively large. Many. But I solved it all, and this time I made a lot of money, and the house payment is no longer a problem. That's good, that's good. 2 million, you made it, and this money is so easy to make. That's because I have the ability. Jing said with a smile, look back and find a time to settle the payment, and then you can find someone to renovate. However, there is no money now. Make more money. Mao Yu said with a grin. I was worried, but now, should I celebrate? Out to eat? Row. Although it is to celebrate, it is actually just to find a restaurant with a fairly elegant environment, and it is not too extravagant. After eating, Mao Yu took Jing to the bookstore and bought a lot of books on decoration. Obviously, she was also concerned about how to decorate. But Jing didn't say anything, let Mao Yu study it yourself. You want to go back? Okay, then you go home first. How about you? Mao Yu asked. I'll cut my hair. Jing felt that her hair was a little longer, and she happened to see a hair salon nearby preparing to trim it. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. After confirming that Jing was not going out to wander around, Mao Yu drove back with Ma Xiaoling. I should buy a car when I have money back. While thinking about it, Jing entered the salon. There were a lot of people in the hair salon, and Jing found a place to sit down and soon someone came over. Hello sir, do you have a haircut? A woman came over and asked. Through the mirror, Jing saw a woman with short hair standing behind her, with her forehead slightly exposed, with a very delicate appearance. Although not the kind of beauty at first glance, but the figure is still wrong. Yeah, the hairstyle doesn't need to be changed, just a shorter one. Good, good. The woman was a little nervous, but she hadn't noticed just now, this man, so handsome. She helped Jing get ready to get a haircut. At this time, she realized that everyone around her was looking at this side. Whether it was a colleague or a guest, especially the envy of the colleague's eyes, she was slightly uncomfortable. What's your name? Jing suddenly asked. I'm Mei, you can call me Mei. My name is Jing. Mr. Su. Mei shouted. Jing smiled, do you have a boyfriend? What? Mei froze for a while and didn't expect Jing to ask this suddenly, but still responded, yes, not yet. He asked me what this meant, could it be? Wu Yu thought secretly in her heart, but Jing did not seem to have asked this question at all, and did not mention it again, which made Wu Yu a little bit troubled. Okay, Mr. Su. Said in Mei after a while. Jing looked around and nodded in satisfaction. Well, Mr. Su, do I need to put your hair up for you? Wu Yu said suddenly. Huh? Jing was stunned for a moment. Is it possible to cut his hair and take away his hair? Seeing Jing's stunned look, Mei couldn't help complaining about being too vocal. He hesitated and explained, that's it. I have a customer here before. Every time I cut his hair, he would take his hair away, saying that he would avoid being caught. People get it, drop their heads or something. I actually don't believe it, I don't know how to ask, don't mind Mr. Su. Head down. What's the customer's name? Jing asked curiously. I call her Sister Mei, do you know her? I don't know, if I have a chance, I can get to know it. As for this hair, please help me put it up. Jing said with a smile. Mr. Su, this is your thing. Jing checked out here, and it didn't take long for Mei to come over with a bag and hand it to Jing, which contained Jing's hair. Jing smiled and took it, and then took out 100 Hong Kong dollars. For you. This is too much. Wu Yu said quickly. Jing's per capita income during this period is not clear, but 100 yuan is obviously not a small amount, especially for tips. Give it to you, just take it, and I will come to you in the future. Su Jing said with a smile, grabbing Wu Yu's hand and putting the money in the past. It's slippery. Su Jing smiled, turned and left the hair salon. After he left, soon there were people around Mei, and several people started chatting. He looks so handsome, and he looks so rich. Mei, he doesn't like you anymore, right? Be careful, he is just playing around. Cut, how about? It's so handsome and rich, even if it's just being played. Several people were chatting each other, and Mei's face was blushing, and there was a slight expectation in his heart. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. After coming out of the hair salon, Su Jing stopped shortly after walking. He had heard of the sorcery popular in Nanyang. According to the meaning of Mei, the person named Mimi was probably the head-down master. This made Su Jing's interest, and his thoughts gave him two lights. The death tyrant is already on him. If anyone sees it, they will definitely be surprised. Someone can disappear suddenly, and the big change is not so powerful. In the hair salon, Mei became busy after being teased by a colleague for a while, without knowing that Su Jing was watching her outside. The number of guests in the hair salon gradually disappeared. Mei and others began cleaning for a living, and finally said goodbye to the boss and left. Su Jing also followed Mei. The characteristics of the death tyrant made people unable to discover Su Jing at all, and Su Jing just followed Mei. After returning from Donglong Island, Su Jing was wearing a death tyrant outfit for the first time, but he didn't expect it to be used for tailing. Followed Mei through a few streets, watched her shopping for vegetables and then went to an old-fashioned building. This should be her home. When he reached the door of his house, Mei opened the door and prepared to go in. Su Jing hesitated and followed. Whoosh! Wu Yue was about to close the door, when she suddenly felt a breeze blowing. She glanced behind her in a daze, and then closed the door casually. One bedroom and one living room, a very ordinary house. Put the bought vegetables in the kitchen first, and Wu Yu turned around and went to the bedroom. It looks like it should be ready to change into home clothes. Su Jing leaned against the door of the bedroom, watching Wu Yu take off her coat and tight-fitting t-shirt, then unbuttoned her underwear with her back and took off her underwear. Then he took off his trousers directly and turned around like this. I don't see it, it's so conservative to wear outside, it's so cool at home, and the figure is much better than when wearing clothes. Su Jing was a little surprised. Seeing Wu Yu walking into the kitchen to prepare dinner, she really didn't expect. She was still a boring type. Especially this figure, I really don't know if I take it off. I was taken aback. Originally, Su Jing was just curious to see if she knew how to lower her head. After all, it was better to be more cautious. Whoever thought, feast your eyes. Wu Yu didn't know that there was an extra person in the family who was cooking attentively, and seemed to be in a good mood, occasionally humming a few songs. Simply make dinner and afterwards. Mei lying on the sofa in the living room to rest, Su Jing sat on the coffee table next to her, blatantly admiring her ketone body. I don't know what Mei I thought of. Mei, with her eyes closed, began to twist slightly, and her hands slowly stroked her body. There were bursts of low groans. Su Jing was silly. No way. She was actually Mr. Su. Her low groan sounded and her movements became more and more intense, but Su Jing's expression became more and more weird. After a long time, the voice gradually ceased. In May, I got up tired and went to the bathroom. It didn't take long before the sound of pattering water came, boom. In May during the bathing, she seemed to hear the sound of the door, and she stopped and took a look outside wrapped in a bath towel, and found that there was nothing unusual. Maybe I heard it wrong. Mumbled, May continued to go back to take a bath. After coming out of May's house, Su Jing took off his death tyrant outfit and returned to Jejia building. Just as he was about to get on the elevator, he happened to hear Wang Jinjin's voice and saw Wang Jinjin rushing over. You're back. On the elevator, Wang Jinjin asked excitedly. Yeah. Su Jingjing nodded and suddenly asked, "Will you miss me?" Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Ah. Haven't you just been out for a long time? No, but... Of course I will miss you too. Wang Jinjin blushed and lowered her head and said in a low voice. Then would you do that when thinking about me? That kind of thing. Wang Jinjin looked at Su Jing suspiciously. Su Jingjing nodded and said, I just use my own hands. How do you say this? Wang Jinjin, who reacted, blushed and said, how could I do that kind of thing? Oh, sorry, I just asked. Su Jing apologized. It seems that Mei is really the best. Ding. The elevator has arrived. I'm leaving. Su Jing said to Wang Jinjin, got off the elevator and went home. Wang Jinjin blushed and did not respond, her heart beating wildly. No words for a night. Su Jing paid the balance of the house the next day, and then signed the contract again. The villa has completely belonged to himself. Naturally, the next step was the decoration, but although Mao Yu and Ma Shaoling were concerned, the two of them had a good understanding of this aspect, so Su Jing approached Pat and asked her to help find a decoration company. Swimming pool, gym. There must be a standard building for this kind of villa, and the villa has already begun to be renovated after the renovation plan is presented. Su Jing also began to exercise in a planned way. Physical strength, arm strength and more. Unknowingly, just a week later, Su Jing came to the hair salon again. Mr. Su. As soon as he entered, Su Jing heard someone say hello. Turning his head, it seemed that Mei was getting a haircut. Su Jing smiled and walked over. Hello Mei, I want to wash my hair. I'll let people. No hurry, how long are you going to do? You can help me in a while. Su Jing interrupted with a smile. Mei's face reddened slightly and said, quickly. Su Jingjing nodded and sat down beside him, and glanced at the guest who had a haircut in Mei. A woman. It looks like it's just trimming the flowing C and it's over soon. The woman here went to check out, but Mei put her hair away and handed it over. Sister Mei, your things. Thank you. Sister Mei said with a smile, and then chatted with Wu Yu in a whisper. Wu Yu's face was slightly red, and Sister Mei smiled and left, and she took a look at Su Jing's direction when she left. The coat was taken off and put on the clothes hanger. Su Jing lay down on the chair, Wu Yu bent over, holding a shower in one hand and washing his hair in the other. She is the Sister Mei you mentioned? Su Jing asked casually. Yes. Mei nodded and said, she is from Thailand, doing business here. Thailand, I heard that it is very evil there. Su Jing said casually. Mei nodded, Thailand has a lot of lower head teachers. If you go there to play, don't connect with people, especially emotionally. You must take good care of your own things. This is what Sister Mei told me. In fact, my brother and his friends are planning to go to Thailand to play, I have reminded them. By the way, Mr. Su, are you busy these days? Mei asked in a low voice. That's right, the house is being renovated, this time I just came to wash my hair just when I remembered you. What time do you usually get off work? 6 or 6 o'clock. Mei was a little nervous. Would you like to have a meal together? Okay. Then it's settled, I'll come to you tonight. Su Jing smiled. Okay. Mei's nervous response did not speak, read more at hotplnovel.xyz. After washing and blowing his hair clean, Su Jing checked out and greeted Wu Yu and left. After coming out of the hair salon, Su Jing thought for a while and wanted to call Mao Yu's house. Hey. As soon as the other party uttered, Su Jing heard it. Shaoling, it's me. Su Jing, look for Mao Yu, wait for me to call her. Wait, I'll find you. Su Jing said. Find me? Correct. Have you heard of lowering your head? Have you lowered your head? Ma Xiaoling's voice instantly became tense. That's it, it's just a little bit of interest suddenly, what do you know, tell me. Su Jingdao. Ma Xiaoling breathed a sigh of relief. Although she belonged to the Ma family, the exorcist dragon clan, she had heard of Jiang Tu, and immediately talked to Su Jing on the phone. Dropping the head is a kind of witchcraft spread in Nanyang area. It is slightly different in different regions. Most of them use human bones, blood, hair, nails, molded human fetuses, corpse oil, 5 poison materials, etc., which are biased towards yin and evil. It can save people, but it can also harm people. Most of them are divided into 2 types. One is to dissolve the grievances between the 2 parties or to increase mutual feelings, and the other is to make people injured or even die unknowingly. It is roughly divided into several different descending techniques, medicine descending, flying descending, ghost descending and so on. Among them, the more famous flying head drop is a kind of flying drop, while ghost drop is relatively more and more common. Most of the head drop masters have ghosts around them. In the end, Ma Xiaoling also urged Su Jing to stay away from these lower head teachers, and it would be very difficult to crack once it was lowered. After hanging up the phone and checking that the time was still early, Su Jing felt that he was walking around, remembering that there seemed to be a park nearby, and he could exercise for a while. Recently, he often exercises his physical stamina, especially his arm strength. Skills depend on learning, but strength depends on practice. There was no one in the park at this time, so Su Jing randomly found a place to start doing push-ups. That's right, it's push-ups. Although simple, it is very practical and effective. In terms of physical fitness alone, Su Jing is not strong, after all, he was just an ordinary person before crossing. 200 push-ups, no more, no less, go slowly. Although it has only been a short time since I started exercising, the effect is still obvious. From the beginning it was a little reluctant to finish it smoothly. This is the harvest. After doing the push-ups, Su Jing started jogging in the park. Afterwards, it was still early to see the time, and he even took out a shallow hit and started swinging, or hacking. I learned this from Ma Xiaoling. It is said that Ma Xiaoling started to wield the magic wand when she was very young, 500 times a day. You must know that the magic wand is not light, it weighs at least 10 caddies. 500 times a day, it's not a joke either. Shallow hitting is not that heavy, but half of the weight is definitely there. So Su Jing's goal for herself is to wave 2,000 times a day. Swinging is not just as simple as lifting up and swinging out. Posture, strength, and many aspects must be determined. The standard 2,000 strokes, this is really not what ordinary people can do. After connecting, Su Jing realized that he seemed to be surrounded by people. Although there are not many people in the park, Su Jing is so handsome and still holding a knife, it is indeed very noticeable. After thinking about it, Su Jing turned around and changed to a place where no one else continued to practice. In this concentrated mood, Su Jing slowly forgot about the others and was completely immersed in it. At the end of the 2,000 strokes, Su Jing realized that the surrounding area seemed a little dark. Looking at the time, it was almost 7 o'clock, read more at hotnovel.xyz. This late. Putting away the Zanpakutō knife, Su Jing left the park with a slightly sorrowful arm. The entrance of the hair salon. From a distance, Su Jing saw that the hair salon had been closed, but Mei was still standing there. Sorry, something has been delayed, I made you wait so long. Anyway, because he was late, Su Jing apologized first after coming over. It's okay. Wu Yue breathed a sigh of relief. She thought she had been released. You are. Seeing Su Jing holding the suit, the white shirt on her body also faintly sweats. It was obviously a post-exercise appearance. This feeling, on the contrary, it made Mei feel blush and her heartbeat speeded up. I just exercised in the park over there. I didn't expect to be too focused and forget the time. have you been waiting for a long time? Let's go eat. Su Jing explained. Wu Yue looked at Su Jing and hesitated for a while and said, this way. It's not very good, how about, go to my house? What? You, don't get me wrong, I mean, you can go to my house and take a shower. After all, it must be uncomfortable to sweat so much. My cooking skills are also pretty good, you can eat at home. Mei hastily explanation. Is it convenient? Su Jing asked. I live by myself. Then try your craft. Su Jing said with a smile. Mei nodded and led the way. Su Jing had already walked this road once before. Walking on the street, chatting casually, occasionally looking at him, his head is lowered in Mei, and his face is getting redder and red. When shopping for food, I was teased, especially when Su Jing paid the bill. My house is a little small, you don't mind. After opening the door, Mei said with a little confidence. Entering the house, Su Jing smiled and said, not bad, small and warm. The bathroom is over there. I will help you get a clean hand towel. Wu Yu said and found the hand towel, and Su Jing went in and started taking a bath. This sweat is really uncomfortable. The patter of water sounded, Su Jing took a shower, and the mood calmed down outside in Mei and started cooking. She didn't know how she had the courage to let people come to eat at home for the first time. Before long, Su Jing came out. A few buttons on his shirt were unbuttoned, and his body was still faintly steaming. When he came to Wu Yue's side and took a look, Su Jing smiled and said, it smells good. Yes, it should be okay. Mei whispered slightly. You can go and sit for a while, and it will be fine soon. It's okay, I think a woman who can cook is very good. Su Jing smiled. Doesn't your girlfriend know how to cook? Mei asked tentatively, slightly nervous. Su Jing thought for a while. It seems that the only woman he knows is Wang Zhenzhen who has a good cooking skill, and Mei Qian should be able to do that too. No. I don't have a girlfriend. No. Wu Yue turned her head unexpectedly and glanced at Su Jing and said, you are so handsome, and the conditions should be very good. How come you don't have a girlfriend and the requirements are too high? You want to say a woman, I have. You want to say a girlfriend, I really don't have a girlfriend. I don't find a girlfriend because it's unnecessary. Love cannot be proved by vows. Even marriage does not mean loyalty, so I don't think so. Believe this. Su Jing said with a smile. Are you an emotional pessimist? Mei said unexpectedly. Perhaps. Of course, if you think my personality doesn't match yours, I can leave. Su Jing said. No. Although Mei was unexpected, she still didn't have any disgusting or resisting psychology towards Su Jing because of this. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Maybe she didn't think about it at first. Before long, a few side dishes came out. Although they are not high-end dishes, the taste of home-cooked dishes is quite good. Nice? After singing, Su Jing was a little surprised. Really? That's good. In fact, I only cook some home-cooked dishes like this. After hearing the praise, Mei was very happy. The two of them ate and chatted, and they could see that Su Jing was not just polite. The taste is really good, and maybe I was a little hungry just after exercise. In the end, there was almost nothing left. It's so full, I start to miss the next meal. Su Jing smiled. It's okay, if you want to eat, you can always find me. Wu Yue said. Then it's settled. Since coming into this world, Su Jing has hardly said anything hypocritical, he really thinks it is good. Watching Mei clean up his dishes, Su Jing thought he was pretty good. It is definitely the kind of virtuous and coquettish under the bed. As a wife, she must be excellent. Unfortunately. Shaking his head, Su Jing stood up and said, it's too early, I should go. Are you leaving now? Wu Yue was a little disappointed in an instant. Yeah, it's time to go back. By the way, this is my phone number. You can call me at any time. Su Jing smiled and put his business card on the table. Then I'll give it to you. Mei hurried over. At the door, Su Jing turned and looked at Wu Yu, then slowly lowered his head and leaned towards him. Wu Yu didn't stunned, her heartbeat accelerated suddenly, and she slowly closed her eyes. Who knows, but didn't wait for that kind of touch, but was hugged instead. Feeling the generous chest and the intoxicating arms, Mei felt a little dazed. The strong masculine breath made Wu Yu feel intoxicated, and the smell made her breathing quicker, and she wanted to get closer. Subconsciously, Wu Yu reached out and put her arms around Su Jing's neck. Feeling the sensation of collision and squeezing, she watched Wu Yu actively hook her neck. Su Jing's mind couldn't help but recall the scene of the last time in May when he had done a lot of food and clothing by himself, and he was a little restless. He hugged Wu Yu's waist and started groping up and down. Wu Yu hummed unconsciously, and his body's reaction became intense. Especially when Su Jing's hands went from the back to the front and started wantonly, Wu Yu's whole body was soft, and the feeling of being hot all over, wishing to melt into Su Jing's body could not be described in words. She has already done it, and even started to look forward to Su Jing's idea of staying here again. At this time, Su Jing's phone rang. Su Jing found the phone, put his arm around Wu Yu's blurred eyes, and answered the call with the other. Hey. Su Jing, where are you? Xiaoling. What's the matter? Su Jing was a little surprised. No, nothing. I just want to ask where you are. You asked me about my descent. I just sorted it out for you. If you are at home, I will send you to you. Ma Xiaoling said. Are you worried about me? Su Jing smiled. He really didn't expect that he asked about the lowering of the head before. Ma Xiaoling had explained it so clearly that she was still not at ease, and she deliberately organized it for herself. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. There was a moment of silence on the phone. I worry about you for Mao Yu. If something happens to you, what will Mao Yu do? So, Mao Yu still doesn't know. Okay. Okay, I'll wait for you at home. After hanging up the phone, Ma Xiaoling took a deep breath. What am I doing? I'm just worried about Mao Yu. Ma Xiaoling murmured, then she thought about the situation and went out quietly. After Su Jing called to ask about lowering her head, Ma Xiaoling thought about it and became more worried. The main reason was that Su Jing used to catch ghosts and kill zombies. People can't rest assured, and she always feels that he might do something dangerous. She quietly went out with the sorted information, without noticing it. Just after she left, Mao Yu also came out of the room. She had always felt that Xiaoling seemed to be something wrong, as if she was uneasy about something. Seeing her secretly go out now makes Mao worry even more surprised. This is not something Ma Xiaoling would do. After hesitating, Mao Yu followed out. I gotta go. On the other side, Su Jing hung up the phone and said to Mei. Wu Yu was slightly disappointed. She thought. Su Jing might stay. Your girlfriend's phone number? Mei asked. Didn't I just say that? I don't have a girlfriend. Su Jing smiled and said, call me when I have time, let's go. Goodbye. Seeing Su Jing turning and leaving, Wu Yue felt that the person who called just now should be important to him. Not long after arriving home, Su Jing heard the doorbell ring. After opening the door, Ma Xiaoling really came. Come in. Su Jing smiled and let Ma Xiaoling in and closed the door. The moment the door closed, Mao Yu came out of the elevator. Looking at Su Jing's door, Mao Yu's expression was extremely complicated. She didn't expect that Ma Xiaoling would sneak up to see Su Jing. She deliberately wanted to knock on the door, and wanted to ask why. But I held back. She knew the charm of Su Jing, and she had always been interested in Xiaoling. During this period of time, the three people were often together, and he and Xiaoling also became close. After standing at the door for a few minutes, Mao Yu turned and left.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.